Hello. I've never listened to this before. So it sounds like it. It's new disco. Oh no. It was I pressed play. It was on the last playlist from Friday night. Or the last song on the playlist from Friday night. What's up, Axe? How's it going, Credo? So tonight I'm gonna keep detailing the area around this beach. Needs more stuff.
Axis 21 just redeemed hydrate.
Axis. How's it going, man? Good to see you early on here. I want to switch to this next playlist. Oh, it was. Yeah, I guess we'll find out what this is. Axis 21, yeah. Brian sounds like Axis. Sounds like he's saying Axis 21. Yeah, so tonight we'll do beachfront stuff and detailing around the rest of the area that I did last time. Oh, stressed. I saw your status said you were stressed. It's a good change. Oh, that's good. Sorry you're stressed out though. Change can always be stressful for sure.
Balls!
Mortale!
2147 just subscribed for 10 months.
10 months! How's it going, dude? Thank you. Autism things. Oh, okay. Always feel free to share if you ever need to. Today on Grey Noise Fashion. A slight variation. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. He's not wrong. Let's see here. Give me this. Give me that thing. I need to turn this guy on too. Today on Grey Noise Fashion. It's Fashion Week here at Grey Noise. There we go. It's over here. My little buttons. Just in case. Okay. So I guess I'll get started. Pew. I'll get started. On which side? Maybe just a little courtyard. How you doing, Credo? How do you do? New gang affiliation. Spicy. I like spicy. Like not sticking to the side there. Creating dinner. Listening to an audiobook, so I'll be in chat later. Yeah, no problem. Don't correct your Freudian slip. Yeah. You might not be wrong. Too much cream in the sauce? It's too bad. We haven't made We haven't made any like Alfredo or anything like that for a while. Ask your mama. She might know. Ugh, it keeps doing this. It like slides over. So annoying. You just have to read what it says. You can watch the show with Pip. It's okay. It only hurts my feelings a little. Huh? Yep. You can watch it with Pip. You can watch the show. I don't mind. Okay. Get in the middle. Yeah, I don't know what this playlist is. It chooses some wild stuff for me. I'm just letting the algorithm take over. I don't know if I'm feeling this actually. I like Taiko. Taiko's cool as hell. Oh yeah, oh man, I forgot. They look really cool actually. The train stations look awesome. Whenever I see the new, like these new DLC, I'm thinking, what types of pieces am I going to get to make my own stuff with, right? New static ploppables. Yeah, the stations look really cool. The roof, when I saw the roof, I was like, yep. And then the offices look cool too. They look like really good quality. It'll be nice just to have more stuff. I didn't read. I watched it late. Riri was talking about it, and I had kind of skimmed over it. But how many buildings come with the Office DLC? Does it say? I mean, I'm gonna get it regardless, but looks cool. The growth on them, the scalability looks very, very cool. But always having more stations will be awesome. That's why I like the Mediterranean pack, because there's so many stations, or not so many, because of, not only because of, but a part of the reason I like it is because of the station. The station's really cool looking. And because I like the glass. It's not as portable as some of the other things in the game, because I can't do things with it that I can do with other, pieces of glass. I wish I could, though. I want to use that glass covering in, there's several different places that I've thought of using it. I want to make a tower out of it, or I just want to use it for whatever. But you can't. You can and you can't. Like, it requires too fine. I think I've talked about it. You have to, like, once you place it, you end up having to use.
My hot
hey, thanks,
Alfredo take is that he was the best mutant turtle.
It's the way that you have to move it. You have to use the transform tools, and it's very tedious. So, but yeah, thanks, Q. How many months is that? 9 months? 9 months? Holy hell! I know you mentioned last time we were talking about how long you had been subbed. That doesn't seem right. That's crazy. That's wild. 9 months. Last year went too fast. Jeez. What did I use for these other ones? Oh, yeah. I'll do things for a founder's badge. There is somebody on there that doesn't really need to be. They were here once, and they like came in a raid and subbed, and then I never saw them again. I was looking at it the other day. I was like, damn, who are these? Some of these people I don't kick out Hortali. No. I will not. Actually, I don't need. Wait. No, sir. I don't think I will. Oh, wow. That actually fits. Incredible. Usually they're off. No, but there is somebody on there. I agree with both Ortali and Coretto. Would you use a rigatoni or a rotini spaghetti? Pasta is the best. For a pesto cream? Wait, what did I meant? Slather. What was that thing I showed you? Asini di pipi? And I like what I see. Battle of the timeouts. Yes. Don't do it. I don't know. I think I like rigatoni with a lot of things. Rigatoni's awesome. Rigatoni's my go-to. So wait, what did I just do here? Okay, and now what do we have? I could put rigatoni on anything. So good. Tiny shells? Shells are good. I do like shells. I could... What? That Ortali writes? That's dirty. Jemima wants to know if you're a romance novelist. As soon as I started the stream tonight, somebody came in and typed something, I don't know, in some Cyrillic, but I didn't know what it was. And Coretto was just like, boom, on top of it. Just like immediately. That was awesome. That was so good. I thought my secret was safe. Damn, this guy with his romance novels. You've got romance novelist vibes. Hot. that secret anyway. Yo, Rome, what's up? Rome, you stopped in the other night, but I didn't have a chance to show you. I was getting ready to ask. And then it must have been late or you must have stepped away. But I do have something up on that hill. Here, let's go look. But you had linked me something. This is just as a start though, Realm. You had sent things for me to look at, but I don't recall. I was looking for them. I don't know where they are. I think you sent me YouTube or Google links, Google Images or something like that. I can't remember. Oh no, Realm disappeared again. Realm. Well, you gotta catch Realm fast. Realm dashes. Hey-oh. Oh, damn. Two song references in 5 minutes. What was the other one? Oh, since you've been gone. Jesus. Ridiculous. I lost my place. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I was thinking about Kelly Clarkson. I got lost. I was lost in thoughts of Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, it doesn't match up very well. Hey, Minnie! Oh, did it turn on? Did it? It didn't work? Oh, it's supposed to do it automatically. So that means it didn't work. Okay. I have to work on it.
I didn't test it. There. So there's supposed to be like an auto timer. So you get a little bit more than 2 minutes, I guess. All right. We can, yeah, I'd love to do that. That was fun. What a crazy game. I saw you ask earlier, you were like, when are we gonna play another game, Jemima and Gray? And then I think that was at the end of Moose's stream. So it just like, I was typing, something, but then it didn't go through. Because the raid sent away. Yeah, I'd love to. That was fun as hell. That crew was fun. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, so now we have the gnome voice. Now we have the gnome voice. The redeem. And it really is supposed to do it automatically. But for whatever reason, it's like, nah. For whatever reason. Gnome sometime soon, yeah. Oh no, I forget. Well, it goes on for a little bit longer than we originally planned, but that's okay. That's okay. That was fun peeking, even though that level was like the hardest thing I've ever done. That was absurd. Like there were too many things. The wind, those little beetles, like all around was difficult. Couldn't take it. A 7-year-old was arguing with you? He had to do one piece of homework. No voice. Oh, there it is. You gotta do Daft Punk with that voice. I do want to get more creative with it. Because right now I have 3. Low, high, and my sister. Anyway, yeah. Did you hear me talking about the difficulty of Eek? That was absurd. I couldn't believe how hard that was. I mean, it felt like I was really just like a beginner, in that game, but I couldn't handle it. Couldn't hack it.
With the giant mug and the voice, I think you might be actually tiny. I could do an effect on the camera too. Could have it like I could shrink myself. That'd be awesome, actually. It was worse than when they had the zombie chasing. There's a zombie level. I haven't seen the zombie level. Was that just like for Halloween or something, or? Mom, please let me do my homework. I guess that's a horrible accent. That's not what you sound like. Mommy, let me do my homework. Is that what you guys sound like, right? Mom, I want to do my homework, Mom. Yeah, like Oliver Twist. Please, Mommy. Mom, but I want to do my homework, Mommy. Like that. That sounds exactly like a Kiwi accent. Yep. I've been practicing. Yuck. Awesome. Ew. That gave you the ick. What am I, a Londoner? Yeah, I know. Well, it wouldn't be you. It would have been Micro. Micro's the Londoner. Right? Somehow. Victorian whelp, gray noises on the jump. Sorry to offend. I apologize. If you died, a zombie would come back and they look like a friendo and chase you. Whoa, awesome. Oh. It was actually on Sunday, or yesterday. I closed the game, but then at like 1 a.m. I looked and it said that I was still playing the game. I had like 8 hours in the game. I don't know how that happened, but Scouse? Gauss. Scorsese. I have to look it up. Oh, Liverpool? This is actually reminding. I saw a video of a guy doing an Aussie accent, asking for a meat pie. It was kind of like that Danish video where the guy's just like gets more, or it gets worse and worse. At the end, he's like, oh. But the guy, by the end of it, he was just screaming, like, oh, you bring me a meat pie. It was awesome. Scouse though, damn. Which is hilarious because people hate it. I would have to practice like the exact sound. Like I can kind of hear it, but to actually try it, it's kind of hard to decipher, right?
If you think that English, Steve, I'm Ray, let's do this.
Kind of a I'm Ray.
Liverpool is famous for lots of things, like football.
Chuck and I could have a Kiwi
music,
come together and blow your
amazing
minds.
buildings
Well, you and Minnie
that are
too.
often
Minnie's
used in Hollywood
Minnie's a
movies.
Kiwi.
But what really makes the city great are the people who are very friendly. However,
They're
when you
very
have a
friendly.
conversation with us, you'll find that we use some vocabulary that you haven't been taught in
We use some vocabulary that you haven't been,
the classroom. So let's go
that you
through
haven't
some of
learned in the
common ones.
classroom.
A guide to all of these and many more has already been sent to your email inbox. What happens if you haven't got their email address? They
What
can just
happens
type,
if you haven't
"Send
got
me
the
guide
email
in the
address?"
comments, and I'll make sure they
Address.
get it. So let's start with
I'm just
"That's
copying this
sound
guy.
with me. That's okay with me. Kecks.
Cats. Trousers.
I've got a hole in my new kecks.
I've got a hole
I have
in my
a
new
hole
cats.
in my new trousers.
I've got a hole in my
Notice
new
that Ray
trousers.
changed the more standard my to me. This is really common in Liverpool. So instead of saying,
and
I've
me.
lost my keys, Ray would say, I've lost me keys.
I've lost me keys. Six sticks. And then you type it. Good. Tell a Scouser to calm down. Look up Patty the Batty. Okay. The mixed martial artists. I got myself a tiger juicer. Patty the Baddies. Full week of training.
See that stiff jab to the body there, Blaze? He doesn't want to...
Yeah, I'll watch that. Wait, was my... Was the browser on? Could you guys hear all that?
Yeah.
Damn it. That was loud as hell. Not the audio. Great. There we go. Perfect. I forgot to turn my browser off. Wait, so is Ringo Starr? Ringo's from Liverpool. They're all from Liverpool. I hear Ringo. Yeah. It almost made me cream my knickers. No, my kecks. Oh yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine, yep. Well, wait. Yeah. And the narrator too. Well, and that makes sense why Ringo Starr was the conductor. Right? George Carlin was as well. I'll take things I never want Gray to say again. Please. Hey, what's up, Brad? One of the Spice Girls? Which one? Sporty. Yeah, no, I think your mama's right. Sporty. It's gotta be. I can feel it. That gets so much hate, and I think it's hilarious. It's a Mel? Oh, Mel. Jemima, yeah, Jemima. What, did you look it up?
No.
Oh, well, why don't you look it up before you sound so confident? This is how Jemima? I trust Jemima. Trust in Jemima. I may have a problem. I can't stop making hammer credits. I love that you're like, I lost my job and now I'm full-time Amber Glen. That's so funny. Jemima is right. I believe me too. Yeah, that's a classic Jemima right there. I believe me. Don't doubt her Spice Girls knowledge one bit. Yeah. Your new edit is that scene in Mean Girls where Katie talks about how she can't stop talking about. Wait, how would you say her name? Which way? I've been Regina. Like that? Or is it Regina? Because we do have a Regina that comes in. Kid-friendly homework help? Okay. She's spending my time talking about Amber, and the other 20% of the time I was praying for someone else to bring her up so I could talk about her more. I could hear people getting bored with me, but I couldn't stop. I just kept coming up like word vomit. Except swap Amber with Regina. I don't want to get in trouble for saying the wrong thing, but I do like when I'm giggling because Canadians say Regina. This is Micro's question to answer. If you could change one rule, what would it be and why? One rule, like generally, what? One rule. Like dessert before dinner, something like that. I could have a Long John before dinner and I'd feel pretty good about it. Rule of thumb, because it has nothing to do with thumbs. Yo, what's up, Cal? Yeah, oh, Cal. Did you see your islands, your nature area? We named it this. Jelly requested. Since it's like the whole thing is like Roman themed. Applying to jobs, good for you. I hope you have luck with that. And after, so I ended stream and I was looking overhead and I realized a couple questionable island shapes. 2 at least. Well, there's 3 actually. This one was the worst offender. This made me kind of scrutinize. No elbows on the table. Yeah, there you go. When you're an adult, you can indeed buy a cake just because you want cake. It doesn't have to be a special occasion. There you go. Haven't seen that for a while. Yeah, same. If you are a convicted felon in any jurisdiction, you are ineligible in all circumstances for serving in any job or office in the federal government. There, that's perfect for Micro. Here you go, Micro. No, we didn't help Micro with his homework. He did that all on his own. If you scribble long enough, you will drop. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't even notice. It just happened. It just happened, I swear. The 7-year-old could use that for his homework, but his teacher knows that I teach him all about all the real things that happen. Yeah, you screwed up. He's gonna be. Can I get cake today? Unless you want to eat cake too. You let them all eat cake. But yeah, Cal, I had forgotten last stream to show you. I thought it turned out really well, actually. Really close to the to what I was looking at. The Canadian bird sanctuary or whatever that I had pulled up. So that was a cool redeem. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You would have to tailor it to that. Yeah. You presented some of the ideas and he's clapping. All right. So there's two. If you presented the dessert, that's 2 strikes. You're going to be buying cake all the time. Going to be cake being eaten all the time. But hey, maybe it's okay. All right. I need a... bit of a hiccup there. Made me nervous. Swimming backwards means you didn't go anywhere. Wow, okay. We would have to have some type of a rule set for that, I think. Would have to be very specific. So it wouldn't be abuse. But hey, good luck. Not like anyone cares anymore anyway. Well, I know people do care, but wait. This? Minnie's already got the cake. Oh, damn. This song comes up a lot. I think it knows that I like it. What do we see here? I would actually debate this because it was the fact that felons can run for office. On a higher level and not political, perhaps live by the golden rule. Situation. Hmm. glad that Micro enjoyed the options that we presented. See, we're fun. We like to have fun. We like to eat our dessert first. He really does like the dessert one. Really important is that if they can't change it in the next 7 seconds, you do not comment on it. Eat the Reese's peanut butter cup in bites. Sometimes you can eat the chocolate first and then the peanut butter patty. Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, no insurrection or rebellion. Wrecking YouTube trolls? Whoa, was there another one? I didn't see it. You're that fast. I'd wait. You know what's fun? Wrecking YouTube trolls. Okay. I thought you were just saying YouTube. I was like, what? No way. Oh, okay. Like you were so fast that I didn't even get in it. Yeah, someone get in there and troll YouTube. Federal crimes, state crimes. Yes. Matching socks. If they do their job, who cares if they match? That's actually both of our daughters don't mind at all. They're always wearing mismatched socks. That's their thing. Even when there are matching, I'm like, here's matching socks. Oh, hello, Q. They'll take mismatched ones. But that is a good one, Gaiden. Arigato. I would appreciate it if everyone could lurk in the YouTube channel. Give it a thumbs up. If you can. You don't have to. You do what you want, but I would appreciate it. Now I'm trying to find a figure skating clip from a year ago and everything is buried under Olympics cover. Yeah, I bet. All 3 Blade Angels looking like they could be mean girls. This is one thing I can't back, but Mama Pockets always just gives him 2 random ones. I'm known for being fast, very fast. English only, please. That's awesome. And I hate saying it, but it's true the fact that the president, whoever it is, can do whatever they want if no one stops them. So a lot of legal arguments about action from Congress, of course, the media or the people, yeah. But we're finding that out the hard way for sure. Okay, so there's a nice little playground. And they still get a little path. Kind of. This isn't, I need to be able to grab that and pull it. Same. Okay, so we have 1 courtyard down. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm going to do another block though. I want to fill in this space. Rebellion is prosecuted and enshrined in a conviction in their foolish way. Biden's DOJ failed to utterly to investigate, prosecute, and incarcerate the previous. And yep. Low voice.
Low voice it is. Oh no, the gnome voice can only be redeemed once. I think it can be redeemed more than once. Under this, it's assuming that the insurrection rebellion is prosecuted and tried in a conviction. In their foolish way, Biden's DOJ failed utterly to investigate, prosecute, and incarcerate the previous president for the criminal acts he inarguably committed. Cream Mikex. That one can be misconstrued. I realized when I said it that if I don't say it right, it could be bad. You sound like my Aunt Bruce. Mine says, you claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream, so you might only be able to do it once each. That might be what I did. It was late when I did it, and I was just like, oh, Jemima, look what I did. So now I can't remember exactly. I was more excited about Jemima seeing it. An unpunished insurrection is a practice run. Damn it, I forgot to start the timer. Yeah, I get lucky. So it's supposed to be automatic. It's supposed to just do it. I classified documents in the bag. That one, yeah. No, nobody cared. Didn't seem like anyone cared. I mean, I say that. People did care, obviously, but nothing was done about it. Mom, are you sitting there laughing? Mom was just sitting there cackling. Hey, Mark. Thanks for checking in with your 103 tune-ins. That's awesome. I didn't want it to get out of control though, because I know how everyone loves to make things happen over and over and over and over. Like how many times did you roll? Or how many times did you spin the wheel? Maybe the other night. How many times? Oh, how many times? Old Jack was lining up the perfect case. The judge was the problem. Without her, Dump would be roasting in Supermax. It's true. Jack was. I thought old Jack had something. But, alas, low voice. Oh God. Oh my God, okay.
Time's up. So it is supposed to do it automatically, and I set it up, but I forgot to test it, so. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed that. Let me see. I'm curious now how I have it set up. Boards. The clip's good. What did I do? Oh no, 1 hour. There's a 1 hour cooldown. Oh, I did do it 1. I could do 2. I should let it be a little bit higher. It's only 2 minutes. I think I averaged 6 hours. So there you go. Once an hour for 6 hours. That was interesting. You can go say hi to Lishi. All right, cool. That judge should have been removed immediately. Cannon? Yeah. Well. Cated to do that, but overly complex. It pretty much like every case, not every, but a couple important cases have been funneled through her. And I need to make these rounded. I think, yeah, Lishi is doing cities tonight. Well, a couple people have been playing a lot more, which is cool. Yeah, but I'm excited for the DLC for sure. Yeah, exactly. Wayne Manor? No, Wayne Manor was something. I don't know where we were looking. I was trying to show Realm of Dash the property that he asked for. But yo, what's up, Poplar? Right on. Thanks for lurking. I have done a couple of states partially that I need to finish. This is something in Sweden. Oh man. Oh man, what is it? Hey, Sharpie! So I lost. My team lost in Adobo's tournament. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to the playoffs. Sholahome. This is supposed to be something called Sholahome. Slut. Sholahome Slut. It's Zara's, but yeah. I suppose Jelly could probably live there too. I need to finish this island. I worked on it like 2 months, probably longer than that now. A while back, and I haven't really come back. Yeah, Sharpie, the moose didn't make it. But that's okay. That's okay. Maybe next time. Pip, what's up? I have a responsibility under the Constitution to not confirm unqualified people, and they have utterly. Oh yeah. Definitely not how it should be. It's lame. Good to see you though, Pip. Have you been? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do there's French buildings that I haven't used for a while. The upgraded version of these are really cool looking. I like them. But yeah, Velcro, I've done a couple big, like properties, big estates, but in my last city, I was gonna work on Wayne Manor. It never really happened. You got a new job? Oh, cool. Just because? Like, is it like, did you leave your last job to get this job, or did something happen? I don't know. I mean, you don't have to talk about it, but that's awesome. New job can always be good if it's something you want to do. I just haven't talked to you for a while because you haven't streamed. You've been lost. You've been lost. You've been lost without him. Been busy with life, yeah. It happens. Good. That is a big adjustment. Well, at least it is for me. A new schedule always kind of takes me a little while to get used to. Some people can do it kind of on the fly, it seems like, not me. Not me. No, no, no. Oh, right, but you can't change the color of these. That's annoying. I forget about these French buildings. I always am really excited to use them, and then nope. Maybe just a bunch of these. Clip you're looking for is actually from January. It's good. You still gotta dig deep. No. Shouldn't cross the block. I should put some type of a tennis courts, maybe? Some recreation out back. I do wish I could change the color on these buildings, though. Heck yeah! The last watercolor you did, Pip, was... Or no, not watercolor. Your pastels. That was awesome. Really, really good. I don't know if Jemima showed, she was looking at it somewhere and she was like, oh my God. But the skin tone, it was amazing. Like perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, that was incredible. Yeah, the sleeping guy, yep. Arwen, hello. Good to see you. How you been? You had a good Monday? Good to see ya. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure, Pip. Oh. I forgot that I had so much of a change. I usually like pretty much everything you do, Pip, so. Yeah, sure. Thanks for lurking. Ugh. Sometimes these are annoying because when you're trying to connect to these alleys, it's always annoying. YouTube is bricking? What, my YouTube? Or just your YouTube? Okay. Got worried for a second. My God, stop sticking to the side of the building. Chinese and ice cream. Got a little bit of Chinese. Didn't get any ice cream though. Perfect. I feel like this is a really good spot for a bike, another bike lane. I don't know where it will, what it'll connect to. I extended the bike lanes out. Oh, yeah, just to here. CM Hill, hello. How are you doing? I really wish I could change the brick. Okay, I'll do a park. You saw the news about the race day DLC, was so hyped for it, then saw it's only, yeah, it's just for the first one. There are some pretty awesome assets for this game that you can download. Some racing stuff. Make it for both? Yeah, I wish they would. I'm pretty excited about the stations though. That one looks really good. The offices, like I said, you had to delete all your mods. Oh, it's not good. I think I'm up to 400 something now. I'm like 15-minute load time. But yeah, I know the mods can be many errors. It's also if you, I don't want to say, I don't know, sometimes if you're not in these communities, Hill, you can like miss some of the ones that aren't recommended or the ones that aren't as good. Like you can always go and look on Reddit, but there's not like, my name is Grey Noise and I'm an addict. Yeah, I am. It's getting up there. But I know sometimes I even run into issues. I was looking at some of the military, the naval assets. And there was one person in particular that was just kind of winging it. And their assets were causing a lot of issues. So But it really a lot of time now it's the assets. It's the assets that are causing problems. Because people, like I said, people are just kind of like, oh, that looks pretty good, and then they send it up there, and at least for me, in my experience, there's been a lot of issues there. It's gonna do some tennis courts. But then you remove the last one and on. But you also have to be sure that you're finding the right ones, you know? The mods. Because there's no real quality control. No, I can read there. Yeah, no, Sharpie, it's true. I'm at 400. Like I've just been, I've been down. If there's something new, and it looks good, like I have my own filtration, my own process of making sure. Like there's some assets, you look at them and they're like 2 megabytes, and you're like, not that one. And then come to find out, oh yeah, that thing looks like crap, but I do, it may not seem like it, but I do make sure to get ones that are quality. 1200, yeah, exactly. 1200 mods. That's like in Cities 1, it was up there. when I finally put that game down, yeah. Yeah, but I know Sims can be kind of the same way. Okay, tennis courts. But you just have to be careful with this game. You just have to be careful about which ones you're downloading. I know easier said than done, but there are definitely ways to avoid crappy stuff. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? This game is a lot of fun. First time chat and you must have been gifted a sub. Hell yeah. The heavy traffic scenarios in this game. That was one of the big parts of the first game that I really enjoyed, was just dealing with traffic for sure. I've turned into more of a detailer. I wouldn't say I don't enjoy it, because I do. I still enjoy coming up with ways to fix traffic, workarounds and stuff. Yeah, I like to make parks and stuff. All these developments and just making things look pretty. Steam Workshop comments. Yeah, I don't like that people leave comments off on things. I can understand why though, because people can be relentless, but it is a big help. It is really a big help. I do try and communicate on Reddit as often as I can. You'll probably see me on there. My name on Reddit is Prochevnik. So when people are asking questions, I try and get on there and help people kind of work their way through some of the issues that you're talking, like mod issues, or I've gotten a blue screen. I try and post like, oh well, here are a couple of the newer assets that have been causing problems, so people can maybe go through and just remove those. But yeah, it's kind of how it is. I do use Skive as well. Should apply at the company, yeah. I just build stuff. If I was making mods, if I made a successful mod, maybe be cool one day. But I don't know if I'm that type of coder. Doesn't mean you can't learn. I definitely could. That would be crazy. Video game industry seems rough. Go back to City 1 for a race day. I hope I can make street tracks. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised. Be a trainer. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. That'd be cool as hell. You know, you just reminded me something. Reminded me of something. I've not tried this. Somebody mentioned that their performance increased. Don't work for Rockstar. The teams that help the developer. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? That would actually be really fun. Just to work for Rockstar. I heard they locked all employees in the basement to yeah. I could show you around a little bit. I know that there was controversy with Rockstar though. Just some of the. So I've been working on this since the end of October. I think I started it a couple days before Halloween, but my Halloween stream was when I really started building on here. So it's all Mediterranean, really focused on that. And I'm slowly working my way around the core here. Did a little harbor for a couple weeks. I don't know if either one of you are on the Cities Skylines 2 subreddit, but I posted this guy when I made it. I'm really happy with it. But it is nice to have both you in. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Yeah, Hill, I wouldn't be surprised if you can, but I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. I haven't played the first game for a while now. I took a long time off of City Builders. When I put about 10,000 hours in the first game. Played that through the entire time that it was like the game, and then put about 250 hours into this when it came out, and then I put them down for quite a while. Yeah. How long have we been alive? No, it was. I'm up to about 3,000 in this game. And that's like 2,000 in the last year, which is nuts. That was all streaming. Yo, Pete, what's up? Yeah, I'm curious, so I'm gonna. I'm at 2,800 hours for this game. Which is less than a lot of people, because a lot of people have played it since it was released, like all the way through. I took, I don't know how long, a year and a half off. And like I said, I just didn't play any City Builders. It's when I found out about mods. When I found out that the mods had, you know, that you could actually use them, then I was like, yep, I'm back. A mini park. I think I'll probably just make my own. Excuse me. How you feeling, Pete? Y'all better now? I decided to turn the transparency down completely on the old UI to see if it would improve performance at all. I am at 60 FPS, so that's pretty good, but back at work, all right. Yeah, whatever's been going around has just been putting people out. Luckily, we haven't had to deal with it so far this year, but last year we had kids brought home something. Probably grass, plaza. Yeah, but Hill, I couldn't. I don't know if you're still here, but I have a hard time playing this game vanilla. The mods are. Same with the first game. Found it difficult to play without. Actually, didn't play without really. Just right when it came out for a little while, I played without. Obviously, I mean, that was all of us, but.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his
Vegan.
shaft in his hand.
Vegan. Is it? Where are you from? Where are you from? Ah, you're Canadian. Where are you from? We haven't played that for a while. We haven't heard that one. Where are you from? My crop top boy. Are you watching right now? I cropped to impress you. Are you sending crop top selfies to Pip? Oh, okay. Not yet. Not yet. Just to me. Oh, you're just watching me right now. Okay. I thought you were sending them to me. I was like, oh God. He's sending them to me. Whew. Oh. Oh Lordy. I wish I could use this. You'll send me whatever you want. You feeling better now, though? You were... So last, I was like, yo, you wanna have a voice call tonight, Moose? And he was like, anytime, but here's the thing, I'm getting off at 9 tonight. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just cry now. And then I was doing some doom scrolling, and I saw Moose was active at like 2 a.m. Come to find out, Moose was sick. Moose had gotten sick. On the toilet. Thanks. All right. What did you eat? Did you eat your leftover, do you eat some leftover vegan? You gotta be careful with that leftover vegan. Leftovers from a week ago? Moose, have you ever worked at a restaurant? You worked at a grocery store, right? Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. If you ever have any questions, just go ahead and send me a message, give me a call. I can help you kind of decide if stuff like that's good. You worked at Arby's? No. Well, I mean, yeah. But they're pretty strict about food quality, right? I mean, probably not, but I mean, like using old food, I would hope. Although I have gotten from fast food, I've gotten food poisoning from old, like bad oil, you know, like for fries. Yeah, that was a dumb question. They're probably concerned about food quality. Arby's, yes, of course. All fast food. They're really good about it. They care. We care, Arby's. Wait, had Coretto not seen that yet? Because that guy's hilarious. You sent me one the other night where he was talking about the Jonas, like he does talk about the Jonas Brothers a lot, but he was like, he had something to say about them and his wife. It's messed up, dude. Just like, what the hell is this? What? Yes. Yep. Don't worry, we're family friendly here. Always. We have friendly families. Oh yeah, dude. That guy's hilarious. Your mom and I have been watching him for a while. Did I repost some of it, or did it just say something? That program spies, man. That program spies on you. Grey Noise has liked this. Yeah, he's hilarious, dude. He had, I think maybe it was like a theme for the month, but he had maybe 10 of them in a row that were like, hell yeah, like that looks delicious, that was great. I always love when he's just like 0 out of 10, I'd eat it. It's so good. Oh, okay, so you're seeing all types of stuff. I do like some pretty unhinged things on there sometimes. You got to be careful because it starts recommending some really weird shit. I mean, you don't have to be careful. You could like whatever you want, I guess, but you could be not careful and have a much better time. The most unhinged thing to exist. Every time I make, so like I have accounts for the stream, right? So I have personal account, and then now I have my stream account. And I've tried not to like certain things, but then I end up anyway. Like at first I'm like, all right, I'm gonna keep this algorithm clean, and just like, nah, no. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Well, I'm glad you like what I've been watching. He's a special human, yeah. Regina! Oh yeah, thank you for the raid.
Regina Snape just raided with 1 viewer.
Boxes lost fragments, huh? So you finished Control then, huh? Boxes. What's this game about? And why can't I... Oh. That's really annoying that those are so big. Breaking into puzzle boxes, huh? It's like a first person thing? I've never looked at that. Or is it literally like puzzles? Puzzle boxes. Lost fragments. I see. Whoa, that looks cool. Wow. There's a game that I was playing with somebody. It was like like some type of escape room game. Burn Your Brain, yeah. And that was fun. Jemama's playing Blueprints. And she's really enjoying that one. And I had watched a couple people play that, and it looks fun. But cool, I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, maybe the game I'm thinking of is just Escape Room. I did an escape room over the summer. Actually, a real one. I was with several pretty smart people, so they really worked it out way faster than I did. But it was fun as hell. That was a really good time. I had never done an escape room before, so it was interesting. I did figure out one part of it though. I figured out the combination for this final lock, but for some reason I couldn't do it, and somebody was able to do it when I couldn't. So, but that was really cool. Fun activity, and now I get emails from them all the time asking me to come back. But it's in Denver, so it's like I'm probably not gonna make it very often. High on edibles, it messed me, I bet. Yeah, I can imagine some of that would be pretty intense. I'll just leave it. I hate this. Actually, this is the worst. But we'll just leave it like that. a lot of virtual ones, never a real one. Yeah, I didn't really know what to expect. I'd played, like I said, I played some of the game versions of an escape room, and it was like, oh, okay. There was only one time where it was a little claustrophobic, but, you know, it was just a unique experience. It was a pretty good one, I think. I know there's some kind of just meh escape rooms. This one seemed pretty good, pretty solid. Yeah, but I could see how being under the influence of something would be pretty intense. I'm sure that's a common occurrence, just ripping in like an eighth of shrooms and going to an escape room. That would be crazy. I'm sure people have done far different, a variety of things. But yeah, maybe I'll do that someday on stream. I don't know. I kind of do want to play Blueprints. Maybe on stream it's kind of spent by now because everyone's already watched it, but I don't know. Maybe it would be cool. Sometimes sitting on the couch is scary enough on animals. What will you do on stream? Oh, I was thinking of just like an escape room game or Blueprints, not edibles. I feel like just based on past experience, I would probably just sit and be quiet. But I don't know, it's been so long. I might be giggly now. I might be back to the giggles. Jemima doesn't want me to try though. Yes, Jemima. I don't know. How long does it take to get back to the giggles? It's been like 2 years. I feel like there was one time I went to see Jurassic. I went to see Jurassic World with a friend. And we had some edibles and I couldn't stop giggling. It was like I was in high school again. It was hilarious, dude. Just laughing uncontrollably. Yeah, what's up, Riri? How you doing? The mid. You have to apologize to Moose. Reverb. I said. We're so sorry. My apologies. I think this says Metro on it, but maybe we can ignore it. I feel like there should be more transit. Like I'm really lacking. Like I might have to go back through this whole build. Heard it back? No. I imagine in the sometime this month, maybe. But yeah, you know, and I'll be. I think I'll probably be. I mean, I'm setting it up to be disappointed, but I'm more like, well, at least I tried. So maybe next time, maybe sometime in the future. It's not a huge deal, but if the opportunity, like I think I was telling you, if the opportunity is there, then I'm going to try at least. That's kind of been my philosophy in life for a while. If an opportunity presents itself, I'll definitely at least give it a shot. Why not? They should. I agree. Because a lot of people pass through here and ask questions, and you know, and I like to help people on Reddit when I can. I was telling somebody came in a second ago, Hill, and was asking or was telling me about how they don't like to use mods because they had issues, so they removed all their mods, and I totally understand. When people are, you know, I like to go on there and answer questions, at least stuff that I know about. So, and on stream too. Back in the day, I've mentioned before, like back in the day, it was different. Like some of these companies would have been crazy not to get the smaller like the smaller streams that are kind of climbing up, or the smaller publications, like in my case. But you know, that was then, this is now, so it's like, yeah, stuff happens. I understand. It's near daily. Direct community yeah, exactly. But they have their budgets and their money that they need to remember. I don't really think I would cost much. I'm cheap. I don't cost much. But you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, yeah. I'm cost effective. Yeah, totally. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Thank you. I ain't cheap. But yeah, anyway. But I agree with you, Riri. Not just because I do it. I think it's a good way to gain community trust. But like I said, YouTube videos have a greater reach, I think, greater scale. But I think as doing streaming, I think it's a different type of reach, right? It's a really one-on-one. Like a lot of times I invite people to come and ask questions if they have them, you know. Gladly talk to people in person rather than, you know, YouTube can be impersonal sometimes. In certain ways. I know a lot of the city streamers make a good effort with their communities. So, you know, just how it goes. And at the end of the day, they're I don't know what is their yearly revenue. They're a corporation. They have people that invest money and they need to see a return. That's just the way it works. I don't have to agree with it. The city streamers are wild, yeah. We're wild. We're crazy. Said hi. NZ Shock said hi. How's it going, Shock? But hey, Regina, thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by. That Boxes game does look cool. If you're not already following Regina, you should. Regina raids here like basically every chance she gets, it seems like. So very supportive and plays interesting games. So the 300 celebration. Regina George, no. Regina Snape that just raided. Playing Palea, so I'm kind of just listening, lurking a bit. Ooh. Jemima, did you download it?
So we get the 2-minute gnome voice when we start it. There we go. I'm not gonna forget the timer now. It will be automatic though. I swear. Vegan DLC? Yeah. Vegan DLC on console? When? In relation to Severus? Maybe. That's a possibility. We're trying to get our console vegan DLC here. Is that what you're going to bring them? You're gonna bring them the vegan like a protest? Vegan requests? Straight edge vegan CrossFit Fixie Rider DLC? Yeah, we need fixies. I don't see enough fixies in the game to be like the first thing you say. You bring them like a brochure when you arrive. Okay, let's see if it actually works. I've been having issues. Yep. You're laughing so hard. Somebody said, Velcro was like that giant mug in the gnome voice. Oh. Just like covered my whole face with that mug. Dude, I love it. Congratulations, and I missed your stream, same. Congratulations. Wait, did I miss something else? Oh, about the new job. Yeah. The new job. Working a new job, are we? Oh, there we go.
Two minutes is up.
Canadian Moose Live just redeemed Direct the Raid. https
Direct the raid. I think one person has used that. Well, now two. You're the second person to redeem that, dude. We'll be raiding Grey Noise at the end of stream. Okay, no problem. Absolutely, let's do that. Can't see this game working on consoles. I can't either, but that's what they want. That's where they're gonna make a lot of money. I don't know, how many copies of the first game did they sell on consoles? Probably a lot. Like a lot. Oh, here we're gonna try the slope. Not move it. Not move it. Get out of there. I know you need 3, right? I need 3 first. Okay. Yep. It's broken. Set it. Oh. See if it gets rid of that. No, I think it's gonna make it worse. I just still can't get some of these corners. Yeah, you need 3. Boop, 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 and then it'll make it smooth. You can use 2, but it's not as accurate. Having the 3 nodes is better. And it works sometimes. I was gonna say earlier, one of the first things I did when I got it was I went to check my the highway going up the mountain. And Pip, I need to get your song. It didn't do it. I went to check the road to see if, and it didn't move it at all. So either I did a really good job or it didn't do it. I don't think it moved it at all. Oh, whoops. I have a bunch of console windows open here. Are we connected? It says it's connected. I might have to reboot it. It's been really weird. More reason to just switch. No, the game's working. I was saying the song request thing. Spotify is really... No, it didn't. This song's cool, but it didn't. I'll restart the Songify. Spotify's really cracking down on the use of their API. So. The bus terminal, yeah.
The Lark Knight 87
Lark Knight, what's
just
up?
raided with 2 viewers.
How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Are we connected? It's been really laggy and not much. I was just messing around with okay, it says it's connected now. Just messing around with this neighborhood and How was your night with cities? There we go. It should work now. I just restarted it. But it did queue up your song, Pip, so. Spotify, like I said, Spotify has been trying to lock down their API. I think it's mostly due to AI requests being kind of absurd. People abuse it. So yeah, and you're right. I think I might just have song requests, but have it be manual with another service. Working on rail yard detailing. Hell yeah, nice. And I've been paying for another service because I wanted to see if I liked it. And I do like it. The sound quality is really good. Huh? On what? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, for sure. Your mama has a family plan on it, so maybe I should just switch. It's just more work, is all. But if we do have something, maybe Jemima can change the song. But you won't always be here, so. Yeah, but thank you for the raid, Lark. Hope the rail yard went well. I was working on rail 2. I have a line that goes across town now. Then I didn't do anything else. So I need to. I have a couple connections that need to be hooked up. So YouTube, yeah, YouTube does work. But I don't pay for that. It's just a matter of finding something that I'm comfortable using, paying for. I've never paid for anything on YouTube, actually. Well, no, that's not true. I pay for individuals. I've subbed to Moose, which I'm waiting for a video, Moose, as one of the subscribers to your channel. Yeah, I've been waiting for a new video for a while. And I subbed to Dava as well. I promise. I remember all the promises you made. Yeah, we'll see. I do like this program. It's cool. Songify is definitely cool. Hopefully they work some of the kinks out. Yeah, Dava is able to have memberships. If you're not following Dava on YouTube, you should. Sometimes I watch Dava's streams on YouTube, so I can lurk on people's channels on Twitch. And it's really funny watching Dava on YouTube because his music is quiet on YouTube, so sometimes when he's singing, it cracks me up. This is the song you asked for, right, Pip? I got some kinks you can work out? All right. Damn. No music and he sings? Yeah, it's funny as hell. It's so funny. You pay for premium because you watch YouTube more than anything. You can't with the ads, yeah. Yeah. I've been stubborn with it. I'm not like the ads. I've been watching it, of course. I've been watching YouTube a lot more recently, but it's usually not like it's never been a thing, a constant, you know? Watched a lot more. I'm a hater. Oh, you have a founder badge, Riri? Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. You already asked. Wait, what happened? Guess you already asked what? I'm sorry, Lark. I missed what you were saying. Oh, okay. You were talking to Jemama. Okay, yeah, I can read. Who would be the plastics of Grey Noise chat? Plastics? Like, oh, from Mean Girls. Cuboid. Oh, okay. He's the metals. Cuboid's the metals. Okay. The metals. What did I just say? I didn't. Not what I just said. Okay. Oh, the metals. You're making a joke. Ha 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 ha. Your mama making joke. Oof. The Mean Girls. I don't know. I think Jemama would be on the list. Dare you? I'd like to be him, but who knows? I'll be Regina George because I always feel like I've been hit by a bus. You go, Glenn Coco. Who is the you don't even go here person? Zara. Talking trash. She's not even here. This building is really cool looking. Yeah, Zara, I was asking the other day, I wonder where Zara's been, but she's probably busy. She's getting married. She's getting married soon. Busy, busy. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us here today. Kingfisher? Did I ask for this? Okay, no, Riri did. It says I asked for it. This program's really been glitched lately. Marrieds. That tree. We're listening to Kingfisher, Diamonds and Roses. It's this song. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to turn it off. Here, look. This. It's in right here now. So there's been a couple times where I've not done it either, so I'll have to go back. Oh, the TV's blocking it. Do you see what I'm pointing to though, Pete? Can you see where my cursor is? Like the button right under my TV, I guess. At the end, it's okay. It's like 2 parallel lines. Yeah. This is too much. I want to do a little town, like a little. Oh, look at that. That doesn't belong. It doesn't make any sense being down there. Mixed use or yeah, probably just commercial. Them Jezebel eyes. His lyrics said Jezebel eyes. What did it sound like? I'm not gonna repeat it. It wasn't that bad. I know what you're thinking. You're headed to bed? All right, Lark. Thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Jezebel Eyes is crazy. Yes. Jemima said, what kind of eyes? I think she thought I said something else. I never used the Chinese buildings, and I kind of feel like doing a Chinese build at some point. Should use those. Okay, we're in commercial. What would go here? EU? Something more modern? That's too big. Something that's like 2 or 3 stories, probably. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Some of these I never use. I probably should get in the habit. This is taller than what I want. Was that in the house or was that fireworks? I just heard a popping sound. It sounded like fireworks going off outside. We think it's in the house. And then I don't have any parking for any of this. So I still need to do trees. And I do need parking. And then more stuff here. I was thinking, I don't know. I actually don't know. I think the idea was to put more commercial stuff. Because there are enough people. But I didn't decide what exactly. And I do have some stuff that's. I have Mediterranean mixed use, but. Which one? See, I could do something like this. We could do a parking lot. Where's this person from, Riri? Sounds familiar. Is it IPA? Is that how you pronounce that? IPA? Anomi? Anomi Bell. It's kind of a cool name. I'm so stuck on using the mixed use urban promenade. Yeah, did you ask for this? It says this was your request. Maybe not. Yeah, like I said, it must have skipped. You ever watch Pete and Pete? I know I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, what a weird program. It's playing 3 songs in a row from the same artist. Oh yeah, Pete and Pete. Arnie. Arnie was the local superhero. Why are we not getting the correct side? You're a weird program. Yeah, all right. I certainly am. Hey dude, salute your shorts. Pete and Pete, are you afraid of the dark? Else. All that? All that? That's where Keenan and Kel came from. That dude's been on Saturday Night Live for like 20 years. Scrolling through all this stuff. Is he still on that show? I think he might be. Same. Good. I'm glad you have gainful employment in New York City. On Saturdays. Degrassi. Cartoon Network kid, not Nickelodeon. Yeah. These are all from... I don't... Well, no, Cartoon Network was around at the time. Very early, though, I think. I remember first seeing Cartoon Network when my sister, whose boyfriend worked for the cable company, they worked for Comcast or whatever came before Comcast, Time Warner. But they had digital cable, so they had all those stations. We didn't have digital cable for a long time. We had like the base. Yeah, I think it was around the same time. I was too old for Degrassi. That was like past our time, I think. Brad Harmar, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Brad Harmer just raided with 4 viewers.
I got it. Playing some cities? Nice. What were you doing in cities tonight? Hi Raiders. I'm Grey Noise and I play City Skylines. I have a problem. The cities, yeah, it's fun. I've been developing this kind of side of town here for a little while. I'm doing a Mediterranean hybrid build inspired by illustrations of Roman settlements that I saw when I started the city. So it just gave me an excuse to use the Mediterranean buildings a lot. So not quite Roman blocks, but you know, inspired by it for sure. Like you can see it in some of these blocks are set up. If you were to look at you love seeing people who are way more into it than you. Oh man, yeah, and I am. I've been playing so much for the past year. It's been basically it, City Skylines. But along the way, I've found that I like to do parks mainly. That's like I like integrating infrastructure and parks. Like that's really what I like to do. Parks a lot, and then in this build, I've been putting them together a lot more. So, and that's mainly just like parking garages and metro or tram stuff. Not necessarily realistic as far as like doing one-to-one stuff, but I do like to do I like to detail a lot. So more idealized version of just what I have in my brain. The balancing of the simulation, cool. That's what I like about this game. You can pretty much do anything. Everything moved cleanly, yeah, for sure. All the goods and everything. That's all part of it for me, but it's like I'm gonna do the build and then kind of just if it comes along, I'll do it. Like on Friday night, I was just doing a little bit of industry. Nothing crazy. I've had a rail yard for a little while, but it just hasn't been the center of what I've been putting together. It's all the industry is just agriculture, you know. The Cliff Village. Yeah, I keep forgetting to show this part off. And a lot of this stuff I start and then I don't finish until I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go back to that and finish it. So a lot of it's just kind of plopped down and then I'll return to it months later. A lot of the reason too is because I'll do custom builds. So if people ask for something, I add it to the list, or I'm feeling it that night and I do it right away. This was just something I felt like doing one night. And I want to finish this plaza. I'm going to do like a little market plaza. Just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, with Recolor, I'm still using it. I haven't really touched this very much. Still using the Recolor mod. I'm glad they added it though. You know, if you're playing vanilla, it gives a lot more variation. So that's cool that they added it. I'm at like, I was just telling somebody earlier, I'm at like 400 something mods right now. But this is all heavily modded. Road, climbing up this mountain valley. A lot more, yeah, for sure. At launch, yeah. I loaded my first city a while back and it was like, wow, like this is bare bones. Especially after playing the first game so much. This at launch was like, oh my God. You could see potential, but this is going to be a ski area when we get some assets. So I'll come back in and make the runs a little bit cleaner. I need a ski lift and stuff before I can finish this. But I wanted to play with the terrain, so I made a little mountain town. Yeah, I played on launch day too. I pretty much stopped playing City Skylines 1 that day. It was driving you nuts, yeah. I couldn't do it, so I played for a while. I played this game for a while at launch. I think about 250-ish hours, and then I just set down City Builders for really until late February of last year. And I've already mentioned this tonight, but it was when I found out that the mods were, they had really done a lot of work with the mods. I didn't have to use a third-party mod store. That's when I came back to it. So yeah, I don't know how to use the asset editor, so I just make stuff in live save files. Love the content of CS1, we can't do the road tools. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people feel like. The road tools are very attractive, especially once you've played this game in any way and try and go back. It kind of makes the stuff. I mean, you can still do things. There's mods and the capabilities there, but I don't know, I'm just hooked on this game, so I have a hard time going back. The new DLC does look cool, though. That they announced earlier today. At least earlier today for me. It does look cool. Can't make a 45-degree highway ramp anymore. You hate how unrealistic it is. Ah. I got pretty good at making things in that game, like especially highways. I paid a lot more attention to it. What was I saying? Yeah, I played heavily modded in that game. How are these? Maybe I'm not using the right ones. Oh, I was way more into infrastructure and designing that stuff in the first game. Fixing traffic, doing all that type of stuff. I spent a long time troubleshooting traffic and all that. This game just, I kind of started out that way, but then I've gradually just started yelling. And I do have I have a highway interchange that somebody asked for that I need to make for them. Makasan interchange, which is pretty cool looking. I was spending time making a purpose for it. So I was trying to expand the industry and all that. So you want to see people loving this? Oh yeah, I'm hooked. Like I said, it's been for a good year now. This isn't working for me. Need to have the base. But it's nice to meet you. I'm glad you raided. Hopefully you stick around for a little while, but I understand if you need to go take care of yourself. And anyone else, yeah, please stick around. Always happy to answer questions or anything if you want to know. Game. Playing with mods. What I'm doing. If you want to see more of the city. A lot of people that like to detail and do all this type of stuff are in here as well. Guess I'll be hiding that. It's a bit late. Are you on the East Coast? Mind? So I'm in mountain. I'm in the mountain time zone. East Coaster, all right. So I'll be up for a while. End up staying up pretty late doing this. Usually, I'll start around 7. And then I'll finish later than I want, basically every night. Gray the attic, yeah. I need help. Help me.
Sharpie Juggler just redeemed.
Absolutely.
Hydrate.
So did you play heavily modded in the first game, Brad? Shit. I'll hide this. Deck there. Definitely hide that. Do something out back here. Probably just have a path wind over. Play CS1 at launch. Didn't have a computer beefy enough for it, yeah. Same. Same. A pond. Yeah. Pond. I'll have to destroy. Yeah. Good call. Didn't have access to mods, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would have kept playing that game if I didn't have mods. They really added to it. Move It. Move It was a huge part of that for me. Yeah. Yeah, pond.
Yesterday's beans.
Yesterday's beans. You're climbing up that leaderboard there, though. You're up to 27. Copy and paste, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have it quite yet on the live version, but coming. You just wait. One day. Did I go? Okay, I can go further. I am amazed, though. I'm amazed at people that play the first game on console and the things they can do. Holy hell. I've seen some pretty amazing highway interchanges that are just kind of wonder how the hell did you do that without mods? All types of stuff in that first game. It's patience, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's no rush. If you want to play to get population, that's fine. Like, that's definitely a valid way, but the way I like to play it, the way that a lot of us like to play it, is taking your time. Blowing stuff up, changing it around. Although I feel like I've been more I've been able to be more decisive in things. This game. I don't blow stuff up as often anymore. I mean, I experiment, but I'm not always like, I don't like it, I don't like it. I usually stick with something. I don't know, it's probably just experience, just so much. These damn buildings that are this big, why is it that big? Why does it have to be that big? Are there versions that I can use that, I don't know, why did I use that? Why? What, at most 3? Okay. These all... I like these buildings. I don't want to use... Learn to use all the tools properly. Yeah, for sure. Especially in this game, some of the tools just are not friendly. Just not friendly, really. Like tunnels. You have to mess with them so much to get them to work. Did I just scroll right by it? But once you get it, it's not so bad. You just have to mess with it so much. It's funny, I say I'm decisive about it and then I destroyed a building right away. It's awesome. We contain multitudes. Yeah, it is an alpha. Get it soon. Relatively soon. I haven't used it yet. I feel like I should, because I probably would be able to provide some pretty solid feedback. Because I'd be using the copy paste all the some of the stuff that I've built. I'd be all. Gentle hill. But I haven't used it. I mean, especially building parks. Holy hell, that would be so useful. And a pond gives me the opportunity to use that grass again. I love that grass. It's so cool. Maybe a little dock or something. He's good. Much. Neighborhood park? What do you mean, around the thing? I was just going to use a normal path, but yeah, I could. So to start, I'll put it up there. We'll see what happens. As long as that goes... Wait, no, that's too high. Have some... Doesn't have to be all smooth. So I like using that. I like using the grass as like a I don't know, making the wetlands is cool. Oh, yep. I can put a surface on it. But it is kind of shallow. Doesn't want to go all the way up. Well, maybe 530 is not bad. Let's see. Gonna be finicky. Keep going. 3 of 10. Oh. Somebody resub? Thank you. Just not showing. And this is super annoying. It doesn't want to. You can do it. That might be all I get. Yeah, I end up usually doing just a path that surrounds it. Maybe just on one side for this one, though. Wow, 3 nodes for this tiny little. Go up a little bit. There we are. I could do a little like seating area right here. That might make sense to have it be a just straight across. Water peeking through over there. Do we have kiosks? Yeah, we have some kiosks. There, we can look. I'll show you what. There's some that are easy to find, and then I think there were a couple that are either named something different or they were like labeled kiosk but don't necessarily show up. I was just I was just looking for him. I think I did a search for it. Let's look. Yeah, so obviously we have this one, which is special use probably. And then they call this a kiosk. I think this is just like a magazine stand is what I would call it. But and then you have something like this, which is pretty useful. That goes on the piers. Some of these other things, I think these are J's, but you don't have to use those. These are the original ones. These come without a sign. They're easier to use. You gonna get some rest? Hey, right on, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. I'd love to have you back, so don't forget to follow. And I'll toss you a follow too. Kiosk, and then I don't know. It's like, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we see you again. I'm trying to think of where I found. I was just looking for him. What was I doing? What kind of kiosk were you looking for, Pete? Stand, yeah, stand. There's several different things. You have the signs, of course. Hundreds of signs, which is great, but something that would fit the bench area. Maybe the pier kiosk would. The smaller one, because I use the big. Sometimes they use weird terms. If we do that, then this is going to be Twin Shadow. 5 seconds. You can attach their thing. Like, no, can't do that. Sorry. Oh. What if we did this direction? And this side has access. Park Life DLC, yeah, for sure. That'd be my favorite. That would be my favorite DLC. And it was. I mean, that in the first game, I loved that. So that was really cool. That's always fun meeting somebody new. I mean, I haven't watched Brad, but show some love. Follow, give Brad a follow. The different walking paths and colors, yeah, that's what I would like. I would love to be able to do surfaces on networks using Road Builder. That would be awesome. Put a little garden there or something. Yeah, using any of the surface, all of the, I don't know how many surfaces I have, but that'd be awesome. Yay, somebody's already using the path. Look, it's perfect. It's perfect. Must save. Struggling. Great. Like not actually connected. It is, but it's not. Whoa, broken social scene. Holy hell. Oops. Holy hell. That's my phrase for the night. Realize I've said that dozens of times. I do want to do a small pier out into this path in red brick would be, I mean, I could do it. I could put a surface on it. There are a couple things that I don't have patience in this game for, and I probably should more often. That's putting surfaces on walled paths. That drives me crazy. And I don't give that enough time. But not having to do that would be cool. Just being able to just select a red brick path. That would make things a lot easier. The surfaces are so weird on something like this. Just it makes me not want to do it. I use the walls so much. I'd be spending so much time on it. That's just, ugh. Well, like I said, I probably should. I think there is a huge payoff. Good call on the pond. Fitting something else in here. Kind of what I've been wanting to do, and I couldn't decide. I didn't even think of doing a pond here. But it adds depth, color, shape, everything to this just tiny little area that now it's like an anchor I could put trees around and stuff. Yeah, red brick. Could do this. There's different ones too. I could do these. And I don't use these very often at all. I think Moose said he was using these for his build. One of them. There's one that's not as repetitive. Just clicking and changing it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that would be really cool. I would love that. Either. But there's others. I don't have to use those. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. There's one of these that he was using. I don't remember which one he said. But we also have, which is a little bit more bland, but I kind of like it. See, I can't just do that because it doesn't fit the space properly. There's a gap here for whatever reason. I could use something to contain it, but you have to remember the railing. The railing gets covered as well. And you have to, if you do just paint it, you have to put it in a spot that far enough away. This is Tycho again. I do like Tycho. I think I'm gonna actually Tycho and Bonobo. You ever listen to Bonobo? Tycho. Wait, what is this? I think after this, I'll actually play Nujabes. Nujabes. I like that. Yeah, so you have to... Jobbies. Which is... Man, it sucks that that guy died. What a great... I love Nujabes. It's so chill. Which I didn't even know. I didn't know that he... Super bummed out like a decade after it happened. You saw Bonobo at Splash House? Damn, that's cool. Bonobo's rad. Then you have sometimes you get this brick outside of it, and it's annoying. Hell, but it can be done. See, and I think that looks really, really good. That looks like really, really good. The good thing about it is once it's done, I should save. Once it's done, you can choose, right? Because I'm indecisive. Was definitely off your face. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Yeah, just there's another way to do it, and that would be it doesn't like solve the issue completely, but you could turn that off and then do this, and I mean it kind of does line up, but I could do that where there's a railing on the whole thing. And then I could go back to it. Oh, see, I didn't do it. So this takes away some of the work. At that. So this takes some of the issue out of it. Wow, because it's under it. Right, because I did that. It's like, wow, it's changing it. Yep, fill in then make corrections. I don't know if you've done this, it's not like groundbreaking or anything, but I've done it a couple times and it does work pretty well. Oh, because that's a surface, so it's blocking it out. Where's Bonobo from? That almost covers it. But now I have it on max speed here. Oh my God. On the very edge of that.
I'm in my prime.
Amy Arwin just subscribed.
Oh hell yeah,
Prime.
thank you. That's my favorite notification. Bonobos are a subspecies of chimpanzee, thank you. But where's Bonobo from? Like, thank you. That's good trivia there. That's my favorite notification though, Arwen. I love that one. I'm in my prime. God. It's only so difficult because I'm making it difficult. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very cool. 3 months. Probably just remove that grass anyway. Yeah, see it, but it still doesn't always fill it. You have to watch it. Because then you're doing so much work. You may as well just go back and fill it yourself. It's kind of like the line tool. Sometimes it's good and it makes things faster. Other times you're like, great. Just have to go back and do so much work that it kind of negates the efficiency. You might even get it better than the tool can actually do it. Based in LA, okay. Thank you for the bonobo, the bonobo facts. Hell yeah. It's interesting as hell. Yeah, sometimes it's easier it is easy to just go for it. Like, okay, well, this is what I want. I may as well just draw it in. I found that was the case when I was doing this park, and I kept running into things. There were instances where it didn't line up properly. Finally, I was just like, screw this. I'm just line it up myself. We're more closely related to bonobos. Yeah, I remember seeing the estimated appearance for species point in our history, and they did resemble much smaller. Welcome home. How's work? Had a good day? Good. But also, it's way easier when you're just drawing it on, you're just doing the pen tool essentially on a straight line. This becomes a pain in the. You can't knit or crochet for 2 to 4 weeks because you hurt your thumb. Brutal. You got a knitting injury. This was the first bonobo song that I ever. And the music, the video for this song is crazy. Sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. So yeah, I guess this is just proving your point, Pete. We could just select a surface to use on our roads. Make everything so much. Oh, sometimes it's good to use this as a template. Destroy the path and then just do what you said to begin with. Use a invisible path. But then you run into the issue when you're using walls, especially along the water. Yeah, I have a friend who's a very avid rock climber. Business. Estes Park. He introduced me to bonobo. Bob Moses, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's come up on one of these playlists. Maybe I'd recognize it if I heard it. I don't know. Is it like this? If it's like Taiko or Bonobo, I'm pretty sure I'd be into. Like, it got to the point I listened to so much of this type of music that it was in the algorithm like all the. This type, like this genre, like related genres. It was. Cue it up though. Cue it up and see. But I'll usually do this up to a point, like up to a junction, and then I'll put a net lane across just to break it, and then I'll just leave it. Or I'll do a different pattern. There's also other brick I can use. This isn't the only. We looked at a little bit more of like this herringbone pattern, but I think there's a couple others. But I think it does, like, this is what I was saying. Like I'm not usually not patient enough to do it. I'm just doing this as an example. I would have just been like left the path as is. Oh yeah, cue it up. Oh wait. There, try it again. Okay, so now I can see what it does. And it actually worked. It did. But oh, I drew that myself. The true test will be. Yeah, see? So I'm going to have to go back to that and touch it up, which is a pain in the ass, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, you could try it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, please, if you... Lightweight, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I added you so you can do it, Credo. If you want. Thank you for the follow. If anyone is hanging out and wants to open up another tab and pull up the YouTube stream, I'd love if you could go over there, give it a thumbs up, follow the channel. I have a video. I just need to post it. I need to do the commentary, the voiceover. I have a couple videos lined up actually. Just work has kept me busy. I'm doing this migration of this giant site, and it's kind of been a pain in the ass. So I'm busy. And you can also do that. There are ways around it being a pain in the ass. But I haven't listened to New Bonobo for a while. Like, this is Bob Moses. Nice. I do like this. The artwork's cool too. Oh my god, I'm here too. Would this be the song that I probably would have heard? Because I don't recognize it. Cool though. Yeah, now we have a red brick path. And if I don't like it, I've drawn it. It's easy. I can cover it with whatever I want. But I kind of do like, kind of nice looking. And we also, it lines up pretty well. This is your favorite, but not as big as, oh, okay. Inner light. Inner light seems pretty massive. Afterglow. That sounds familiar. That's probably not a very unique name. How long have we been going here? 3 hours. I should probably take a small break. Just a second. So I can stretch my legs. I've realized that I have not been taking care of myself while streaming very well. I'll sit here for hours and be like, oh, damn, I haven't moved for 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know how, but on Friday night, my back, suddenly it was just like, all right, dude, here you go. I got this lower back pain again that I hadn't felt for a couple years. It was bad news. Sucked. You want to fuck around? But it went away, so. What's up, Pete? You got the giant kek. What the hell is going on here? How is it so low? So weird. Kind of rests a lot lower than I think. It almost needs to hover. Actually, kind of cool looking when he. I had the most brutal back pain. I had to go see somebody. Not fun. But I think I mentioned on Friday I've been slacking though. I haven't worked out really like I should. Very sporadic. Use it or lose it, man. So I don't know. What do you think, Pete? Was it worth it? Was the red brick worth it? We still have this along the edge. I can hide that. Or I can add a, it looks like it's only on one side. Or wait, side. So I can put a curb along the edge. Not be concerned with it. For the most part. It looks like it's going to be a little weird. No, that's too much. Needs to be... Oops. Ah! Railing on one side. Not bad. I think I've heard this. You know, I've been listening to, let me see. Nick Warren. You know Nick Warren, Coretto? You gotta go to bed? All right, Pete, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, have a good one. Yo, Cosmic. Yeah, till next time, dude.
Cosmic
Thanks
Sunday just
again.
traded with
That was a good idea.
views.
What's up, Cosmic? Hey, all right. Thanks for following. Did you come over with Cosmic, Jeffrey? Yeah, Nick Warren's awesome. There's this from last year at Loveland, the Loveland Festival. How's it going, Cosmic? You know me through Adobo. Okay. So I was mistaken. Gotcha. Have I spoken to you in Adobo stream? I'm sorry. Hernan Cataneo. There's a couple. Didn't want to advertise. Oh no, it's no problem. Adobo's awesome. I've definitely heard this before. This is cool. There's another one, Nick Warren in Croatia. Really, really good. Oh, do you stream too, Jeffrey Jets? How'd your stream go, Cosmic? Everyone follow Cosmic. Tape to tape. Gotcha. All right. You live in the same province? Gotcha. All right. Tape to tape is cool as hell. My team lost. No, please don't follow. What? Follow Cosmic. Well, follow. No, don't follow. Follow. Your team just lost? Damn. Doing to us. You lost the game? You lost cities? That was it? Now I'm never playing again. Unfollowed. Everyone unfollow Cosmic. No. Follow Cosmic. That's not very nice. Reverse psychology would work. No, don't do. What were you working on tonight? I'm working on this pond that Pete suggested in this little area that I've been working on for a week now. Lots of empty space to fill in, so slowly just kind of you've seen. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so he said, do red brick. Well, he was like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just have a red brick pathway just with like clicking it? I was like, yeah. I was like, I kind of like that idea. So I spent the last 30 minutes putting this red brick over the path. The thing you're editing now will be your last post about Amber Glen. Just one more, Amber Glen. Just one more. Can't help yourself. But thanks for the raid, Cosmic. I'm glad you're here. And everyone else who's not been here. I'm Grey Noise. Skylines 2. You can call me Gray. Maybe this is the one. You're gonna hit it and quit it. Go to bed. Tomorrow's election day in Texas. Oh man. Yeah, and you've been getting people to sign up. Yeah, everyone go give Cosmic a follow. Good luck. Good luck down there. You want to do... I kind of like using these as a bridge. Because it brings people to the park. Make it. This will be the one. Can't get that wall here. It doesn't want to. I'll redo this building. This one. Excuse me, do you get starstruck? When you meet a celebrity or somebody you've been following, do you just like oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's been, yeah, definitely. It seems, I mean, yeah, hell. Yes, she has. Have you ever met anyone that you were, like a famous person that you it's one thing just to meet somebody famous, it's like whatever, but somebody that you like want to meet. Have you ever, somebody that you are a fan of or? Was like anyone out in public? Troy Baker at a comm, that was a decade ago. Okay. Did that not work? I thought it looked like it did it. Faked me out. It didn't do it. Hey, what's up? It was more than disappointing. Greg's my friend. He's my best friend, Greg. No, Greg's my buddy. We lived in the same town in high school, and then I actually talk about that visit to Washington a lot, Greg. When I stayed up all night playing Medieval Total War, and it was just like, it blew my mind. It's good to see you. How you been? It seems like it's been a while now. Let's go on top of the stuff. Oh, that looks like it will not. See, it looks good. Oh, I don't know if you've been lurking around, but yeah, this is what I've been working on. So I work pretty slowly, but yeah, I'm really, that makes me so happy that you're here. I was thinking about you recently because I saw you were playing something. And I saw the little notification, the little toast from Steam pop up. I was like, oh, damn. I wonder how Greg's been. And actually, I see your little icon on Instagram pretty often. So I'm not sure what it was. It was a few nights ago. I was playing Project Zomboid one night, and I happened to see you. So, by the way, yeah, marathon, was that cool? Yeah, but I've known Greg at least freshman year in high school. At least freshman year in high school. It may have been middle school. Because I met and I can say his name because it's his name on Twitch, so I'm not doxing him. But I met Nate in 7th grade. And his brothers. So I don't remember when you moved there, but as part of this, really liked it. The vibe is excellent. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to do it. I stream pretty late on Fridays into early Saturday morning. So, and then I had stuff. I had like some work I had to do, so I wasn't able to. It was on the list though. I wanted to, but oh well. Pretty cool. Exciting to see Marathon again. As part of this edit, I have a video of her showing off her washboard abs and her back muscles and biceps. Damn. Jesus, Fred. Actually, Greg, I was just talking about Nick Warren before you showed up. I asked Greg at the beginning of the summer or midsummer, beginning of the summer, if he had any suggestions for some new deep house. And he suggested some progressive house, I think. But you suggested Nick Warren, and that I listen to that mix pretty often. And I've kind of expanded and listened to quite a bit of his stuff. But anyway, I don't want to put you on a spot, but it is good to see you. I appreciate. Always like when you show up. But yeah, Greg, Nate has been streaming a little bit with his brothers, actually. I watched Nate the other night play a game. He's been playing Arc Raiders as well. Nick Warren's a good DJ, yeah, for sure. And Hernan Cataneo. Well, like they've done a lot of work together, and it's been cool kind of exploring that. And I'm pretty sure, I think I've mentioned it before, you got me into maybe you didn't mention it, but you got me into some deep house through wide angle recordings. Back in the day, it's been a while now. You got a dusting of snow on the mountain the other day. Oh, nice. Can we see it? Is it time? It was 10:30 here. What time is it there? 6:30. Maybe in a little while, huh? We could look at the just so we could get it all at once. You'd like lane 8? Yeah, I bet. I bet I would. If it's a good night, yeah, please do. Yeah, but man, it's wild. It's been so long. Like I have such fond memories of that trip I took up to Vancouver. Actually, there's several Canadians that hang out. One in particular from Vancouver. And like that whole trip was so, in all of these games was always so influential on me. Just that generally the visit to Pacific Northwest it is amazing up there. But I've ever since then I've kind of been obsessed with Pacific Northwest. It activated the lesbians. It's me, I'm lesbians with extra stats. Sounds saucy, yeah, for sure. Things are good. I'll reach out to you. Got a hold of... Oof. BC was exhausting. Maybe you don't remember. Like I had a great time. I was happy to get home though. After spending that whole week with those fellas, I was happy to get home. Yeah, anytime you want to catch up. I want. Man, yeah, there's been a couple people that have stopped by, and I get so excited when I see them. Oh my God. I'm gonna get so excited when I see Simulate again. It's been a while. Simulate said he was gonna be on a new schedule. But understandable. He's a busy dude. Those trips that Simulate takes they have to be exhausting. He does it every day too. Somebody that showed up and I was just like so excited to see them. I've been talking about them for a while. Just want to pop it, putting kiddos to bed. Have a good one. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night, Greg. Hopefully we'll talk to you soon, man. Step 1, move out of Florida. Step 2, transition. Yeah, get out of Florida. My God. Who'd you suggest up here? Where are you? Where are you, Careto? Lane 8. Let's see if there's any. Oh yeah. Atlas. I'll queue it up. Yeah, I like Progressive House a lot lately. Mostly because of what Greg suggested. Greg is a very talented drummer and maker of beats and things. Lispa, what's up? Thank God. Oh, thank God. Nice to see you. Yeah, high school-ish. No, I think I had graduated by then. We tried to make a band. It didn't work. Didn't work out. Yeah, he was getting ready to move. Just different schedules and all that. Your internship, blah, blah, blah. Your internship starts today. You have to be alive at real adult hours. Oh, dear God. And that is 7:45, huh? 7:45 today. Wait, is it 7? You're... Finland. Oh, you woke up at 7. And you have to leave in a bit. 7:45, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, no way, you guys are on a different schedule than the rest of... Thanks for stopping by. How you been? Aside from internship. I mean, that's exciting. That's cool. What is the internship? Are you doing more teaching? Tutoring? Roundlit. Was visiting from Slovenia. Wow, cool. Do I know Roundlit from your stream? Speech therapy internship. Hell yeah, cool. You're moving right along with all that. That's fucking crazy. I think I've met Roundlit. Name sounds familiar. I'd even follow Roundlit. I don't know. Does Roundlit stream? I'm in trouble now. I think if you've rated Roundlit, I've probably followed her. Or if you've shouted Roundlit out or what. That's fun. Yeah, I've met a few people. Nobody since streaming, but I've met a few people that I've met online. Yeah, you've probably given her a shout out. Yeah, that's probably where. Luna Pumai. What? Today? I didn't see your stream today. Sorry. Sorry. It was crazy. Karaoke stream, yeah. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. I watched some people doing karaoke, and then Fox did his, and I was like, man, well, before that, I was thinking about it, and then Fox did his, and you were so drunk. I haven't done. My back was hurting so much on Friday night into Saturday that I did have some drinks. But I haven't been just wasted on stream since August. Drunk karaoke is great. Well, I'm glad you had fun. That sounds cool. Have you met before? Or was that the first time you'd met in person? Oh, wait, shit. That's not flat. There's definitely people that I've met while streaming that I would like to meet in person. One day. One day. I always go back to that one. That's like my go-to surface. Need to mix it up. That's dirt. That is dirt. Well, Lispa, if you have to go to work, if I don't hear from you, I'm glad you stopped by. Always a good time. Maybe I'll see you more often. You're on normal hours. Is this? Yeah, that's. I need to end this one at this. Where this one does. Lispa's awesome. I met Lispa when she was playing City Skylines. It was a great influence. Roundlet was drunk for the very first time in her 24 years of life. You are a bad influence. A great influence. I mean, never been drunk before in 24 years. Wow. Well, she'll always remember. Gain more life XP? Yeah, for sure. The hell are they doing down there in Slovenia? Just made her try salmiakki vodka. Have I ever even had salmiakki? I don't know if I've ever had it. I guess I haven't lived. I need to level up. A quarter of a shot, and I was worried she was going to throw up. I have bad experiences with vodka, so I stay away from it. But I'm always willing to try new things. Maybe someday. It's so bad that it's kind of good. Maybe Polly would know about it. Paula Truck. Guess that's not gonna... It's an acquired taste. Yeah, it's one of those... You're like, oh, this is fine. More, please. That's not bad, but it isn't... Like, I don't like it because it's not... It's not lined up. You can see it. It's annoying. Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? Oof. Sometimes some of these surfaces, they don't look so hot with the... Like that. How do you acquire this taste? You go on a pub crawl and drink 12 of them because they're the cheapest thing on the menu. Yeah, we used to do that. We would drink cheap whiskey. That's usually what would happen. And then when you have good whiskey, you're like, wow, we've been drinking some terrible whiskey. Well. And then there's this, and I never use these either. I always forget. God damn. Smuggled blueberry liquor into the karaoke bar, and it was a mistake. Why? What happened with it? Pain? Suffering? It was you this time, not him. I never I mean, but definitely remember when you came in and told us that you were awake because Tommy did that. You had to clean it. Yeah, okay, karma, yeah, for sure. Take that. I feel like I know quite a bit about Tommy. I've never met him. I saw you stream with him once. I feel like I know a good amount about him. I mean Uber once because I was very drunk and I opened the door and just choked up all over the back seat. I did that on a public bus. It was not good. It was one of those nights where me and my buddy were drinking cheap whiskey. And we at one point we had 10 game packages to Denver Nuggets games. And after, it was when I was in college, and afterwards we would always go to a bar. And that night it just didn't work out. Yeah, dude, it was nasty. It's nasty. Like I had my phone. There's like an older, it was like one of those Nokia 6710 or whatever. And the light, I was just focused on it because I was feeling it. I was just focused on the light. If I just stare at this and just stay focused on it, I won't get motion sickness and I'll be all right. But then the battery ran out. The battery ran out. I was like, oh no. And it didn't last long. It was when I lived in Boulder and we were in Denver. So it was like it's like a 45-minute bus ride. And I just missed the express. If I would have gotten the express, it would have been fine. No, didn't. I missed the express. Good times. Good times. Yeah, the buses usually they run pretty late. That one, it wasn't past last call. Like we had last call. They have to stop serving at 2. They start last call at 2:30, and they have to end service at 3 a.m. But it was well before that. But they do run pretty late. Not 3 a.m. I think the buses would start up again at like 5 in the morning. But I got on like one of the final buses of the night, and yeah. It was a nice bus too. It wasn't just one of the city buses. It's like you have the express buses. Regional buses are much nicer. They're more like a Greyhound. Not to say Greyhound's nice, but bigger buses. Yeah, like a coach. I couldn't hold it that night. My buddy was always able to hold his liquor. better than me. So I was the one that usually feeling it. Didn't stop me though. It didn't stop me. I was always trying to keep up. It was brave. It was brave of me, okay? I tried. Not smart though. Especially back then, like before I moved in with Jemama, probably weighed like 120, 130. I was tiny. She fed me though. Hey, what's up, Paw Truck? She would tell you. She likes to fatten me up. How you doing? How you doing this morning? Lispa was here. Lispa has to go to an actual. I mean, she has an internship, but she has to go to an actual job. She's up at normal hours. Fine-ish. But she was telling us about salmiakki. She introduced one of her Slovenian friends to salmiakki. I said I could probably ask Politruk about that. You might know. Not to say that you drink all the time, but you probably know about salmiakki. Why, is there something else by the same name? I don't know. It's candy. Candy. Which is mixed to everything. Huh. Is salmiakki is it actually candy as well? Or are you just saying? Are they stealing the? Oh, originally it's candy. Okay. Salty licorice. Does the vodka taste like that? I mean, I think I'm getting like a memory from like over the summer or something. Maybe we've talked about this before. I'm getting a memory. I feel a memory coming on. This isn't good. I have to do small sections of it. Great. You don't think it was you? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Lispa. Oh yeah, maybe with jelly. Yeah, that's true. Normally the foreigners don't like it because it's too strong or not pleasant for us. Oh, wait, we're talking about the candy now. We're talking about the candy, not the liquor. Maybe foreigners don't like the liquor either. I don't know. Very different. Gotcha. I mean, I don't mind licorice. Sometimes. I like root beer, and I have to be in a mood for licorice. But you probably know here it's like black licorice. We call it black licorice because most people are okay with like Twizzlers, which is what I think a lot of people think of when they think of liquor. As candy or ice cream, it's okay. Yeah, but ice cream would be. Do I want to keep these or do I want to change the... I have to remember always Monday night, I want to go a long time, but then I always remember I have stream in the morning too. Fully finished the boiled chair, bro. Very chewy, but managed to eat it fully. Damn, you got skills. I finished eating the boiled chair, bro. I love that. How you doing, lasagna? The red one isn't even real. No, it's not. But that's what most people know as licorice. So they'll say black licorice. When you ask an American, they're like, ew, I don't like black licorice. But you're like, that is licorice. They don't know. They don't know the difference. Sometimes. Some people do. It's oh, you were asking me it's raspberry? Yeah, strawberry. But they do have various flavors of it. Almost forgot your lunch. Oh no. That's not good on your first day. So you came back to get it? Are you watching on your phone? Okay, so we good. We all good. Oh, nice. Thanks. Just want... Try a grilled one next. Grill the chair, man. Good. I am glad that it worked out for you, though. Good news. Okay, so more trees. I do like the updated leafy green. Looks way better. All those like star-shaped leaves. They looked kind of funky, but it looks way better now. And the trunk looks so cool. I'm looking forward to when we get some actual tree. Things that are modeled after actual tree species. You hope you remember to take your wallet while you have your bus pass in your wallet. What are you doing out here, Lispa? Are you nervous? You seem pretty confident. Your gym card there, and you were planning on going to the gym. Oh, yeah. I think you're gonna do great. The brown path is kind of, it just looks blah to me. I feel like I should try some of the brighter colors maybe. Oh my god, what the hell? Cool looking. Oh shit, no. No. Maybe it's the combination that I don't like. Maybe this is what's throwing me off. Actually, it does look a little bit better. You just have to be zoomed out, because if you zoom in, you can see how, I don't know, would a path really look like that? The lighter red is better. Yeah, I think so too. Like sometimes just stuff doesn't translate well unless you have a better contrast. And I don't feel like there's the contrast. Okay, I'm going to get up for 1 second. Just use the bathroom, walk around for a moment here. You got everything with you? Good. Good. It is very hard to align the bricks. I've done it a couple times where I just kept making triangles to go around a corner, but that's a whole other thing, man. I'll be right back though. All right. Snow is pretty much gone. Our snow is basically gone too. There's a couple spots in the yard that are still in the shade, but yeah, we didn't get much snow here this year. Fortunately. Some hedges. Hi to everyone on YouTube if you're watching. Hi. Hi there. Probably mostly on the vertical stream. People seem to pass through on the vertical stream a lot more than the desktop version, but there is a desktop version if you want to see more of the screen. I linked it. It should be, it's pinned there in the and there's always Twitch too. I interact a lot more on Twitch, but I'm always here. Said hi. 362. You're about ready to start the push for 400. You have to get off soon. All right, Lispa. Good luck at your first day. Hopefully that goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, thanks, Lispa. Bye. I kind of like how that kind of rolls down the hill. That's cool looking. But it needs more foliage. And then I think I'll go to the coast and try and build some more modern apartment buildings again. I like some of the Southwest apartments. They're really nice. No, but I should, huh? Oh, yeah. And I should use the hang around area. Riri told me that you can keep them from becoming land animals. They'll stick to the hang around area. Come here and put them. Zara, what's up? I don't know. Riri said they did. I wanted to try it. How's it going, Zara? Some landlocked salmon? Yeah, good morning. How you been? Not all animals. Okay. Okay, so the salmon swim right through the wall. The salmon they jump from water sources apparently well, they don't jump, they dig through the ground. So, oh well. Oh, good. Been busy? Yeah, I bet. Good. When was your wedding? It's coming up pretty soon, isn't it? Okay, in May. Oh, so you're probably doing stuff for that, aren't you? Preparing? Well, at least we'll have some ducks. Maybe the ducks will stick around. Geese? I thought they were like ducks, but it's just geese, huh? We'll have them in the bushes over here. Wait, what? I chose the wrong thing? Oh, I scrolled down. Put some water. Hell is that? Is that sheep? That's not what I wanted. That's one funny, yeah. What kind of fish you got there? Wait, destroy that. Wait. No? Oh. Seems to be going on here. Yeah, I was hoping to see you just because it had been, feels like it had been a while. Yeah, maybe like a couple weeks, huh? You stopped by like a Friday a couple weeks back, I feel like. But it's good to see you. A wee little pond. Maybe some more trees. Pete has some good idea. Pete has a pretty good eye. I don't know if any of you saw, he shared a screenshot of one of his more recent builds. It looks awesome. This little garden. Cool patterns. I shared it on the Discord. If anyone wants that link, I can. Go penguin, all right? Let's listen. We could listen to this. Like LCD sound system. It looks like Riri's streaming, huh? Could have some fields without any trees, maybe. Spot for a tree. Seems cut off here. Path. Not go away thing. Your city is gaining population again. 9 million? What? What? That is ridiculous. 9 million. What the hell? Is it performing better now too? That is wild. What's the biggest city you've seen? Like somebody post on Reddit or something. Oh yeah? 2 million? Oh. That is absurd. Is that like on a Threadripper? Was it just like slop, or was it actually, it looked like he had played it? Oh, when the game first came out, okay. Yeah. Did did Five Scrolls ever get to 1 million? $9 million. If you see, that's giving crazy dictator vibes. Yeah. He did. Okay. And Hippie had 1 million. Okay. No, We Shark. He was getting up there. Need like a gas station or something. Some type of a business here. Diner. Yeah, the Mediterranean diner. Perfect. Opa! Why is it showing me that? Should probably save. It's been a while. No, that's not. That is definitely not what I just did. Here we go. It's so lumpy. Urban, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Good to see you. What's happening this morning? How's work? Work, work, work. Are any Europeans present? Zara's here. Polytruck's here. Lispa was here too. There may be more. Whoa, what's up, dude? Hello.
You know, the producer just raided with 26 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, you're playing Deadlock. Nice. Some people on my Discord have been playing that. Yeah, welcome everyone. Good to see ya. For everyone that hasn't been here, I'm Grey Noise and I play a lot of City Skylines Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in the evenings. Go from 7 p.m. Mountain Time to, you know, late into the morning, and then or early into the morning. And then Tuesdays I play Baldur's Gate with a friend of mine. Playing Deadlock is an overstatement. I fed the enemy team. Ah, okay. So you were trying your best. You could put a positive spin on it. Is it fun? Everyone seems to be having a good time. They've been complaining about nerfs. Sometimes they're like wondering why certain characters are getting nerfed. But overall, it seems like everyone's enjoying it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you a lot for the raid. Seems like a game that I could play. I think I watched one of Axe, one of the mods here. I watched one of his friends play that game one night. It seemed good. Played it a lot for a year and a half ago, and just got back into it a week ago. So trying to wrap my head around a lot of the updates and new characters. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it could be a fun game. I've played games like it a couple times. Never been super into it, but if I had the right people, maybe it would be fun. I don't know. So I've been working on this neighborhood, this beachfront here. Trying to grow the population a little bit, but you've been watching, borrowing a lot of what I do in your city. Oh, cool. Clearly have a lot more experience. Yeah, well, it's learning from other people as well. But yeah, I do have a lot of experience in this game. City's going well though. Made it through that patch week where there was like weird lighting, and I think I got it pretty much back to where it was. They released a hotfix to fix what they say was a bug. So that was nice. It was pretty responsive. But yeah, I've basically just been focused on this beach and kind of the surrounding area for a while now. I want to really link all, fill these empty spots. But that's very flattering. I'm glad that you enjoy watching what I do. Hey, what's up, Hen? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going in Munich? But I've been trying to mix the two, like modern and the old Mediterranean buildings that I had already been using. This is the first time in this city that I used these French buildings. So I thought it'd be cool to have a little neighborhood of those, which seems like they could fit a lot more people in there. Hello, Munich. Frank Sinatra by Miss Kitten the Hacker. Okay. Grüß Gott hen. Gott hen? What's that? What's that mean? The Grüße? Or no, that's just Grüß. That was too much. Service. Wait. Can say Moin aus Munich. Going to see Allianz Arena and Olympia Park. Wow, cool. Deutsches Museum today. Hell yeah. Those photos you posted really cool. Kino, if you're not on the Discord, you should join. Post screenshots from your city. Do you ever stream cities? Did I say that right, Urban? Grüß Gott. I was thinking of putting a stop sign. Yeah, I don't want to keep you, Kino. If you need to get up, please do what you got to do. Anyone else that's here, you're welcome to stick around. That was perfect. Nice. Oh. Because of Jemima. She's taught me everything I know. Hofbrauhaus. Wow, I didn't put any traffic signals or signs or anything on any of this. €45 for the S-Bahn from the airport to the main station. Damn. Must be bad if a Norwegian complains about prices. There's something very bland about this. Is it the surface? You were just thinking that? You don't understand the app for the tickets. Why? More expensive than the flight? There goes some of the geese hanging out. Yay. Be nice to have some ducks. I want ducks. Maybe I should use some surfaces to do to add a little bit of variation to the side. I think it's just like all very monotone or something. Monocolor or whatever. Only available in German and Bavarian. Is Bavarian a very different dialect than just German? Is it more like Austrian-ish? Ost. This one. Great. Wunderbar. Very little English, most of it is German, even though you've chosen English. Great. Thanks. So it'd just be Bavarian German, right? Okay, so this is not giving me any... I was thinking maybe I could get a... like a brown hinge there, but it's not. The zone system is complicated. In the app, you can only buy for one zone. If you buy the outer zone, you get access to all the other zones. That's kind of how it would be here. But who knows? No idea. So none of these, and I'm not able to select that now. We just have a triangle of dirt underneath the other server. When they speak Bavarian and Austrian dialect, you can barely understand them or not at all. Really? That's wild. Okay. You might need to finish the edit tomorrow. It's not explained in the app. Very hospitable. You better learn German? Yeah, maybe. A lot of people, I mean, you probably know, but a lot of people, when I was there, a lot of people spoke English. But as far as like using something like that, I could see it being a pain. It's so light. It's hard to... This is all water, obviously, so I won't be using that. That's not bad. That actually shows through a little bit. It has to be in German where it explains it. Could you ask somebody at one of the stations? I do like that a lot, actually. That looks pretty damn good. What is it? Sprechen Sie English, right? I remember when I was in Italy, I mistakenly left that out. I was really tired, and I went to one of the ticket booths and just started speaking. And I could just feel them rolling their eyes, and they just kind of ignored me because I forgot to say parle inglese, and they were just like, oh, great, another... That was in Venice. So they weren't putting up with me.
Hengamer03 asked me, please explain to me how the zone system in Munich works. Can I buy the zone M5 ticket and travel within all the zones? The Münchner Verkehrs- und Tarifverbund, or MVV, a sprawling organism of public transit designed to transport millions, yet often understood by none. The zone system, in its elegant complexity, is a layered structure, much like the very city it serves. When you acquire a ticket for Zone M5, you are not merely purchasing passage. You are unlocking access to a specific spatial domain. This ticket does allow you to traverse all zones within the M5 designation, from the central M zone out to the 5th concentric ring.
There you go.
Think of it as a key that grants you passage through an intricate network of arteries, ensuring that your journey from, say, a...
Okay, and that was it. Abruptly ends. It's like, so you didn't get the full answer. It was doing the AI just imagine thing though, so maybe it did help. It's just like, yep, it's over. Takes so long just to give an answer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe did that help? That help at all? Kind of lines up. Yeah, it seems like it. Social battery died. Yeah, that was it. It's like, okay, it's time to go. What the hell happened? The bits goal was met. 5,000 for the month. Thank you.
Thank you.
With the screaming goat. That was awesome, dude. We met the bits goal with the screaming goat. Oh my god, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that was incredible. All right, we'll just call that good and just put this piece over here and just, yeah, that looks great. That looks great. The ticketing system in Munich, like in Berlin, is zone-based. If you stay only within the city, you only have 2 zones, so it's cheaper. If you're coming from outside the city, from the airport, and traveling through many zones, it's more expensive, yeah. Those sounds trigger you? All the wow sounds. Told you, I think I have. I just sat, when I started streaming, I just sat on Wowhead and looked through basically all of the sounds to choose the sounds I wanted. I like this person's voice. Considered CapCut. Yeah, better to use. Yeah, you may as well use it, right? Sorry for triggering your wow anxiety, Coretto. It all comes flooding back. God. It's 2007. I just turned in a quest. Yeah, this woman's voice is... Am I late for the raid? Yeah, did you bring your mats? Did you farm your mats this week? You're not getting any elixirs if you didn't farm your mats. You better have gotten your cloak. No world buffs. Raid Lee's gonna kill me, yeah. Your class officer's going to be very upset with you this week. This is the second week in a row. Negative DKP for Coretto. Hey, I thought I was using this. What the hell? Oh, okay, I was. Hope I don't mess up my kick rotation. Hey, Bad Peanut, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you got a sub. I wonder if you got a gift sub a couple weeks ago. I did my affiliate anniversary, so. Yeah, you better not mess up your kick rotation. Cool. Yeah, cool. That was a fun night. I think I've spent a lot of time on this one pond, but I think it's turning out to look. It adds something here. So this was just empty. There was nothing here. So Pete had a really good idea. I'm glad he suggested that. Oh no. Oh no. Man with the 6-7. I think Coretta, you've probably heard all of the sounds by now. I don't think I have any other WoW sound effects for the alerts. That sucks. What a pain. Not good. When you're just plopping, that really sucks. Damn it. I need another fire station. Excited for what? Next week? Are you going to be hanging out with everyone? Seems like a good time when everyone goes out there. All right. Good enough. But did I change the color though? I don't think I changed these. Yep, same color. So I got distracted. I was working on something else. Was about to make a parking lot. Oof. Maybe just one. I mean, those are all going to be filled up, but the diner Greek colors, so like white and blue. There's a cool diner in Denver that we would always go to called Pete's. There was Pete's Kitchen, and then there was Pete's Greek Diner, I think is what it was. Years since I've been there though. I don't know. I don't think I've. It's been ages since I've built this. You charge your phone to 100 before going to bed. When I wake up, it's at 30%. Oh, did you restart your phone when you arrived? Sometimes I feel that helps. Is that what you were thinking, Shock? Maybe this should be the blue as well. Maybe that's too dark. I do like the metal. Is cool. Yeah, there we go. Was supposed to be heading there early, but your flight was canceled on Saturday. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Wonderful. So you're going to be arriving when everyone arrives then? This weekend? Oh, okay. Wait, so how far do you have to fly? Do you work do you work remote? You're flying from Perth. Oh, okay. I think one night I had asked you if you had moved for the job, right? Because you work for Paradox, right? But okay, so you're still home. Like is Perth your home? 32 hours, great. Oh my god, that is at least, I mean, it seems like it'd be worth it, right? You lived in Finland when you worked for CO. Oh, okay, and you know you don't do that anymore. Yeah, that was a while back. Probably over the summer, I think. Yeah, that's a hell of a flight. I've always wanted to visit Australia and definitely New Zealand. But that flight, oh my god, that is brutal. Someday. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? The airspace that you would have been flying over potentially might not have been the best. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that probably is for the best. Your old flight path was occupied, to say the least. That is not the asphalt that I want. Cost of living was too high, so you moved home and went remote. Ah, okay. How long did you live in Finland? That would have been an interesting experience. I've never visited Finland, but definitely visited Sweden. I liked it there. Liked it a lot. Wait. Am I doing this right? No. This is where I want to go. I was there for the whole pandemic. Oh, yeah, that's like my wife and my 2 kids and we moved to a new city. Pretty much the same. Like, it was a little bit earlier than that, but it was like 2 weeks later, pandemic. Sounds a great way to start a new life in a new place, like immediately. It worked out, but have I ever said how much I like the Talking Heads? Mentioned that before? You. Just a few times. Guess I didn't think about connecting. Ugh. You're missing something in your life. It's the Tato. Oh. Yep, that gift sub must have run out, huh? I'll see what your mama can do. See what if she can get you a fresh one. I think she likes potato as much as I do. I guess I didn't have to do that. I could have just used this. No, not yet. Not yet. But they were announced. Need to start lurking again, yeah. So there's stations and offices. And and City Skylines 1. There were I think there were more than one. Were there 2 or 3 for the first game? Maybe I'm mixing it up. It was late when I was reading about it when Riri was showing them. The stations look awesome though. Race day is your favorite? Yeah, it looks really cool. Have you ever made one, Shock? With the stuff you can get for this game, have you ever made a racetrack? A couple people have mentioned that I should, but I never downloaded them. It's Elgendo, right? Horse racing? Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for lurking, Hen. Amel and the Sniffers again. This band's kind of cool. What were your plans for it? Just to have stationary horses? Can we do that? I never tried. It's not a bad idea. I'll do it so they are in mid-race or about to start. Wow, I didn't really line those up, did I? What game is this? This is City Skylines 2. Whoa, sorry about that. Camera a little shaky. Yeah, this is City Skylines 2 Street Dobley. I'm working on detailing this area around the beach. I do a lot of plopping, but you can do all type. You could zone and do all types of stuff. Lots of selection for houses and all that. I don't know. Did you ever play SimCity? That'd be awesome if you could have little jockeys on the horses, though. Oh my god. Feeling real lazy about what I'm doing here. I'm going to lower these into the ground, but just because I didn't line these spots up. They should be all pretty close to the same station. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I was talking to somebody on YouTube. They asked what game I'm playing. I swear I'm not crazy. No. Great, not crazy? Yeah, sure. I swear. I swear, Zora. Yeah, oh my god. Shock, I never even thought to do something like that. That would be rad. Have you ever been to a racetrack like that? There was a okay, but these are buildings. There was one near Denver, but I think it was just dogs. A couple of my buddies liked to gamble more than I did, so we would occasionally we would bet on stuff. Horses were a little bit too rich for me. Yeah, I'm sure it's not very pleasant. The greyhounds. This was years ago. It might even be banned here now. But there was a big racetrack north of Denver. I lived near like a car racetrack. It's called Bandimere Speedway. They would do all types of stuff. Funny cars and no, I'll just leave that. All types of things. But yeah, probably better off banning the dog racing. I always felt kind of dirty when I was doing it. There was an awareness of what was going on. But I don't know. I haven't looked that up for a while. I'm not a big gambler, so. Like I've been to casinos and like I'll play the lotto every now and then, but not big on the whole gambling thing. Nope. With stock cars, yeah. I've never been to one of those. I think I probably had the opportunity to, because my grandparents used to live in the South. My parents grew up in New York, and they ended up in their retirement years that my grandparents moved to the South, so I maybe could have. But horse carriage racing, like chariots. Some of them get beat up, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and there's different types of racing too. There's destruction derbies and stuff sometimes. I've never been to that, but it seems like it would be fun. It's gonna hide that. Hey Arwen, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon or Wednesday night if you wanna stop by. Always like seeing you. It's called harness racing. Okay. And the carriage is like I'll look it up instead of asking so I could actually see. You have like spikes on the wheels. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they'll do that here too. Oh, this is what Nikola Jokic. Do you know who Nikola Jokic is? He's an NBA player. Awesome NBA player from Serbia. He has a horse that he races. People joke that he's more into his horses than he is the NBA because he's like real, like, you know, he doesn't like show a lot of emotion. But he gets really excited, like sometimes brought to tears about his horses. Over the summer, one of his horses won. Like some big race or something, so. Nice, okay, yeah. I'm not that interested in that. Your father and grandfather they owned horses? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, horses are pretty expensive. Yeah, a little parking lot, not bad. I wish I would have flattened it a little bit more, but it turned out okay. I guess I still could. Yeah, there's some Europeans here for sure. Your cousin had a horse that was used for the Lord of the Rings movie. Cool. So that horse could have been in the charge? Could have been at Helm's Deep. That horse could have been at Helm's Deep, Shock. What are the fields? What are the fields in Return of the King called? That horse could have been involved in the charge. I'd actually be pretty stoked if that horse was at Helm's Deep. That'd be awesome, dude. Imagine you're like, I don't know which one it was, and it's the horse that rides up the bridge or rides out. Like, it's like Pelennor Fields. That's right. Yeah, Pelennor Fields. I'm sure there were tons of horses involved, like for real. I mean, hundreds of horses, because a lot of that was like practical effects, right? It's about time to watch that again. It's been a while. I think that's pretty solid. We need more trees. I don't know if you're still here, Peanut, but I can show you the city if you'd like to see it. I've been working on this since October, so not even close to finished, but a lot of detail. So this is just the part I've been working on. Jelly. 8:15, Jelly. My God. You just need to pay for the VPN to obfuscate it? What? Oh, so one of the videos you're trying to get for your edit is blocked in the US. YouTube is detecting your VPN. Oh. You want somebody to get the video for you. So I started by not having any idea what I wanted to do with this city. So I drew these blocks, all the roads first, and then stared at it for like a stream or two and ended up finding these illustrations of Roman settlements. And I was like, I've never used the Mediterranean heritage buildings, so I decided to use them because I liked the way that they were placed. Like basically every block was unique. It wasn't just squares, you know. So I could have squares, but in each block I could do a different configuration of these buildings. I thought that was really interesting to see. So I started here, and then I was like, it's okay for some of them, but then I switched it to stuff like this. I think this was actually the first block that I did. So that was fun. And then I realized, well, what I really like to do. Hey, Poplar. Hey, thanks, Poplar. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. You too, man. You're doing great, Pop. So then I started doing more like this. I like doing parks. So every block could be a park. Every block would have a courtyard. Gentle punch on the shoulder. Hey, buddy. Thanks, pal. So it takes a while because it's not just squares, but I think it's pretty rewarding. You get odd shapes spaces you can fill. What have you been doing tonight, Bob? So definitely lots of parks. And then what I've really enjoyed doing are these parking garages. You're working on a build? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. So I've been doing these a lot. I have several of them around the city. This one, I keep saying it's a little bit too big. I want to cut this off and do a multi-leveled one just around here or something like that. But really, really enjoy doing these. I have several of them now. And I made little elevators. I don't know how to use the asset editor, so I just do in-game stuff. Maddish, what's up? Hi, everyone.
Maddish
Gaiden, hello.
with 21
Otherworld,
viewers.
hello. What was going on tonight? Hey, thank you, Shock. Oh, it's Civ night. That's right. Cool. And how did Civ go? Civ's good, or Cities is good today. I was just showing somebody around the city. I did this area tonight. I did this. Some of it was there already, but I did this area. Did a little pond. Still need to detail it a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, Civ 7. Warring, it's on hard, on deity difficulty. Oh, damn. Man, I wish I was that experienced at that game. I think I've mentioned before, it was kind of like a hard cutoff at Civ 5. I haven't really progressed past it. I should. I own Civ 6, but yeah, anyway, Peanut, so then I liked doing these little towns. But by the way, sorry, I'm Grey Noise if you haven't been here before. Ooh, the ad. Oof. Always loved it. They have a huge update rehaul coming sometime before this summer. Oh, is there going to be new content accompanying the overhaul? Rehaul? But if you look at some of the illustrations, all the farms are just odd shapes surrounded by trees. So that's kind of what I was going for. And you can see you could see where I got bored and moved on to other things. But I enjoyed, this was the first little town that I enjoyed making, and then I was like, yep, I'm gonna stick with this build. So the ads are over. Hello, I'm Grey Noise. If anyone hasn't been here before, Maddish is nice enough to raid in here. I play a lot of City Skylines too. This is my Mediterranean city that I've been working on since October. It made some vineyards for a couple streams. You could see I got bored and moved on, but these are definitely in the works. I'll be filling this whole area with vineyards. But I like doing these little towns, tiny little towns. You like the vineyard? Hell yeah, Manish. They're a lot of fun to make. Oh, and then like the little details, you know, like I did a bed and breakfast here. We have a little sauna by the water. The path leading down to it. And then Madish, you've seen this. You've seen the Alpine Village up here, which is awaiting some ski resort assets. When I am able to have a ski lift, this lodge will be connected and we'll have a bunch of ski runs up here. Just stunning. Thanks, Madish. Then I did like a little, this is supposed to be like a coastal Italian. Like what is the coast? There's like a specific town that I was going for. I think it was Positano was the specific town I was going for, but there's a whole bunch of these types of towns. I didn't do it along the water, but I chose here because, you know, why not? But then I saw a harbor in Croatia that I really liked. So I tried to match the configuration of it. So it's coming together. We'll have kind of this picturesque harbor with a lot more of these Mediterranean houses. Cinque Terre? Cinque? Cinque. How do you say that? Amalfi, yes. Urban, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yep, Amalfi Coast. And I'd like to do that along the actual water, but... so this is going to be a big tourist area once I get to work on it again. Did a little tennis arena here. Worked on this ticket booth a couple weeks back now. Cinque? Is it, do you say the Cinque? Cinque? More underground parking. But then here, this is over here is my favorite build so far. This resort. And it looks way better now that the lighting is that after that hot fix. I was a little worried. But it looks back to what it was meant to look like. And I was working on these pools a lot. And this one was a lot easier than I was trying to put the pool up here and use a water source, but the water kept draining into the sea. Well, not draining, but you know, you could see the water. Yeah, like I couldn't keep it enclosed, so I'm using the ocean to contain the pool. Yeah, no problem, Madish. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciate that. And yeah, do what you got to do. Anyone else that's come over from the raid, I know that it's getting late stateside here, so if you gotta go get ready for bed, please do, but always enjoy having you. So yeah, and then this parking lot, another parking lot. I love these parking lots. There's something about on-street parking that I want to minimize in this city, just generally in my builds. So that's worked out. So I got to detail this beach and kind of ended. There's a couple spots over here. You'll park my lot. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was hoping you'd say that. So this stuff's all coming together little by little. No problem. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's sick of seeing the city. I've kept showing it off. A lot of cons boats. A couple marinas around here. These marinas, I'm going to expand them. Over here and out this side. Jelly, did you request this? Or is it just playing? This is the song that you like, right? Yeah, this is the one from The Sims. And here's another one of the resorts. So this one's with a water source. Which is why I wanted to do, because I did this one first. And I didn't want to use decals anymore. I wanted to see the water. So they're just seawalls with white surfaces underneath them. And I'd gone through several tests to figure out how I could trap the water. And I ended up using whatever this is, the pleasure pier. And that seemed to work. But then the most recent pool I did was this. And in this one, I used the terrain levelers and turned off flooding of buildings so I could use them down here without it being, without the buildings flashing flood warnings at me. So yeah, all the pools have been like so much fun to make. Really, really fun. And we have these blank areas that I need to fill in. But tonight in the last stream, I did this. And the beach. So here's Gordon's Bay, Australia. Those Latin American beach side hotels. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And that's exactly what I was going for, Rocky, for sure. But if you know Gordon's, you're Australian, so you probably, Gordon's Bay. Another Australian told me about it, gave me a photo. So I tried to match it. And it's not exact, nothing's ever one-to-one, but I liked the idea of having a beach that was just rocks. So I tried to just build that into the actual sandy beach here. And most of the stuff works. I mean, you'll see people wandered along the beach, but mostly aesthetics. And then here's an arena. I wanted it to be like a hockey arena. I was trying to do something for the Olympics, but it's more like a theater. And honestly, Zara, I think this could be your theater. Because this was not a redeem for anyone. I think it is. I think the arena's done. It needs a little bit of detailing around some of these empty areas, and I want to connect it in over here with something, but I haven't done this area either, so it'll have to, once I start this, it'll naturally kind of link into it. But this was really fun. And because Zara, you get a whole park. Like, you get a whole park with it. Sculpture, you got the sculpture pond, and you get this pond, this like nature walk here. So I think it worked out, huh? You waited for like 3 or 4 months. Longer than that, because that was on the old city. So that must have been in October. Did I miss anything here? No, just Madish was saying goodnight. I kept looking at your photos. So amazing. Yeah, those photos were amazing, Jelly. Where do I sign the lease? Well, how much you got? More underground parking. But this is the modern core of the like Roman settlement. I want it to evolve, and at the very core you'll have all these skyscrapers. So I'm American, so it kind of, works out that way, but there's not going to be very much sprawl. There won't be sprawl in this city. More underground garages that I haven't quite finished. Did a nice little modern mixed use block a couple nights ago, and then I wanted to fill this block, and I wanted to do something else with the trees. I wanted to do something else with the parking garage, so it's hidden under here. But I built this office complex, I guess, on top of it. So this entire thing is like all to hide the parking garage. At first it was just going to be a building, and then I just kept adding on to it and just kept detailing it. So a nice little rest area, and then a fountain here. It's meant to be like something, but yeah. So that's the city for now. Oh, and I was experimenting with the clipping areas, and I did a fair amount here, but then I think the patch came out, and I moved on. So I need to return to this. But I've been wanting to do a sunken plaza, and I've been wanting to mess with the clipping areas, and that was so far what I came up with. So I'll get back to that. But yeah, that's the city. So it was a good time for a raid. Everyone got to see the whole place pretty much. Oh, here's the tram station. I didn't show that. I liked this asset, but I didn't like how it just, the trams just ran straight into it. I wanted to have a loop, but I liked having this covering, this canopy. So I just made my own tram station that took like 6 hours. Nice asset. Yeah, for sure. So now I'm looking forward to the stations because I've never been sold on how I did the train station. And I wanted a more modern, I feel like a more modern train station would fit really well because it is in the modern core. At first I was like, I'll just use the station that came with this Mediterranean pack. But yeah, after seeing some of the roofs and how I could, I think I want it sunken like it is here. And some of the roofs give it some depth. It'll be very cool. If only we had more train stations. It looks like a children's carousel. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And that is for sure kind of what I was going for. So excited for the station spec. Yeah, same. For both. I'm looking forward to both. There's a lot of space that I need to fill. And I haven't gotten to the limit yet. But I don't know if you remember in my previous city, I tried my best not to repeat the use of the skyscrapers that were beyond like 10 stories, or I don't know what the limit was. I don't know. But I like keeping it unique, right? So like houses and stuff and the row homes, it was like I reused those, but all the skyscrapers, I tried my hardest to keep it limited. So I wasn't repeating them over and over again. So they all had their place in the city. And that city really progressed well because one of the last buildings that I built in that city was the tallest building in, before the skyscrapers DLC. So it kind of progressed up to there, and that was like the peak of the city, and that was it. And then I moved on to this. But tonight I've been working on this, and I just did this parking lot, and I was fiddling with some of the trees, seeing if I could hide some of the blemishes. No, I'm not. I just turned the opacity to, I guess I turned the transparency to 0 to see if if I would get a performance gain, because I really did myself a disservice with the park here. Yeah, I lose like at least 20 frames, but now it's bouncing back up. So it's not as bad as it was. It was looking bad. So when I first came over here, it dropped to like 30 frames, but now it's at 60. So it's good. So, and Jelly, Cal approved of the name. He was here earlier. Yay. We have the little beach here. So this is supposed to be like untouched nature. If I zoom in, it gets bad because I definitely spammed those trees. So yeah, this has been fun. Really, really enjoyed doing the Mediterranean build. I appreciate everyone hanging out, watching me do it. And of course, the Carthage-inspired marina here. It's like a reclaimed port of Carthage. I'm thinking of redoing this and putting a center, like a core to this, just like it was. But we'll see. Circle. Circle. So yeah, that's the tour. That's the tour of the city. Sharp observation, Jelly. Jemima took some sleep. Took the opportunity to get some sleep. Don't leave me around kids. I'm sharp. Dava. Hello, Dava. You're up awfully early. It's only 1:45 here, Dava. Earlier and earlier. You been getting enough sleep, dude? You been getting enough sleep, Dava? We're gonna come. We'll seek you out, make you get sleep. We're gonna hunt you down. You keep going to bed earlier and earlier. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. You actually get to catch me streaming. I should get some rest. Jelly, we're streaming. We're playing Baldur's Gate, right? 6 p.m. That's crazy. What's Bald Gates? I don't know. Something about a Fellowship of the Tadpole? Yeah, okay, good. If you're here tomorrow, I'll be up earlier. The early bird gets the worm. You been out in there getting the worm, Dava? How far do you have to commute? He's getting the eggs. Just 30 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like there's too much structure to these areas. Like they're not natural enough. They should be natural. And if you cut down too much, it looks too plain. What's that? Oh, that's one of Tinker's worms. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What buildings are those? These? French pack. Low rent housing. These are low rent French buildings. There's a whole series of them. These are so cool. Several different shapes. I like these more than some of the actual blocks. And they're static ploppable versions of them. I really need to use these more. There's a whole section I wanted to do over here. Like a French Quarter. But I find them to be kind of difficult to use. They look great. I mean, these are amazing. But the Mediterranean pack is so much easier because it's like there's too much to choose from. I wish we could color it. Yeah, for sure. Same. But the French buildings are cool. Oh, God. Should have selected. I have some that I used. I changed the flat roof color. So, are you still there, Pop? You're doing another build. I think I started this tonight. That's why I didn't change the color. Yeah, I really wish we could change the colors on those. Forest here. There's a winding path that goes through it. Links up this town here. Yeah, so this was fun. This was a fun little build. Did a pond here. Here, I'll finish this, and then I think I'm gonna look to see what Riri's doing. Pond. Yeah, that was a good time. Building it while Hen was telling me about his troubles with the transit system in Munich. I put the fish in, but they swam through the ground. They don't stick to the hang around area. Oh, okay. Please hold. It's supposed to be automatic, but I didn't get it to work properly.
So there. So we'll work on this while I talk like a gnome. I think the birds kind of did stick around though. So if everyone stops by tomorrow at 11 Mountain Time, which is what, 7 p.m. Central European Time, right? 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Central European Time, we'll be playing Baldur's Gate. And I still say we're nearing the end. I've been informed that I may not be correct in my assumption. So, seems like it to me. And what are we doing in Baldur's Gate? I honestly have no idea. Then we just revived, right? Because we died in the previous mission and we revived ourselves. I asked Moose today. I think this is their last daylight savings. I don't think they have to do it anymore after this last spring forward. But I didn't know for sure. It was just something I read, like an article that I saw posted. I wish they would do that here. You would talk about going after Gortash? Well, we destroyed the Steel Watch. Right? Or no, we need to destroy the Steel Watch. And then, only then, will we be able to approach and destroy Gortash. We also defeated, what's her name? Starts with a B, right? Orin. We defeated bloody Orin. And the rest of her family. It was wonderful. We defeated her in a drawn-out 2-week battle. Only to return and find that we had a lot more to do. And I shall wear her skin suit. Wonderful. And I, Derp, shall wear her skin suit. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, that's 2 minutes.
Your 2 minutes is up. Damn, another ad break already. Well, I think while we still have a good crowd, I mean, I don't know how many are here, but while we have a good crowd, I'm gonna go say what's up to Riri. We do some flower boxes in here because Riri's streaming tonight, and that'd be nice. Get sleep? Yeah, I really should get some rest. I'd appreciate it if everyone. I would love to continue streaming. I really would. But I should get some rest. So we had a couple good raids tonight from Regina and Lark and Cosmic and Kino the producer, and Madish Moose. So that was awesome. I really appreciate everyone raiding tonight. Oh, and Brad. I forgot Brad Harmar, who was also playing City Skylines, and we had good conversation. Seems like a really nice guy. So if you're new here, I'd appreciate it if you followed so we could see you again. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday City Skylines, starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and also Tuesday until we defeat Baldur's Gate. I stream Tuesdays at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. So yeah, I'll start the raid to Riri. Unless there's somebody else that we should be raiding. Oh, it is horror movie material. Yeah, definitely spooky, scary. Yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging around. If you were lurking, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Peanut. It was nice talking to you a little bit. It seems like I was able to speak. If you're still here, I was able to talk to you for longer than I had before. So, where's Riri? Oh, I'll refresh. Hey, Urban. Oh yeah. Hey, you are still here. Right on, Peanut. Hope you enjoy your 32-hour flight. That is much safer than it would be if you were on your 20-some hour flight. Yeah, so I had to refresh the dashboard because Riri was not showing up. So it looks like Riri is doing agricultural stuff. Go say what's up. Please stick around, lurk, or whatever you got to do. Hang out with Riri for a little while. It's always a good time. Really chill streamer. If you haven't been over there before, most people probably know Riri, but oh yeah, Shock. Thanks for being here like the whole time. I appreciate everyone that does that. That's really makes it worth it. So I hope you all have a good night. Jelly, I'll see you in the morning. Hopefully you all can make it. 11 p.m. to watch us have a good time. It's really just laughs for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, and then YouTube. So I am trying to build my YouTube channel. Right now I'm just streaming. I have videos lined up, but like I said earlier, I just haven't done it. So if you could go over to the YouTube channel, drop a follow, I'd appreciate it. A sub. I'm so Twitch brained. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send us all over to Riri. Everyone have a good day, good night, good morning. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. YouTube. I hope you have a fine rest of your day. Start to your day. Whatever it may be. Thanks, Coretto. Have a good one, dude. And Ortali, if you're over there.